That's fun. I was just like, I should use my wireless earbuds today because I unplugged the wired ones and I don't feel like dealing with plugging them back in at this particular moment in time. Only for my computer to tell me that my computer does not have Bluetooth. Which it, does. So that's fun. Anyway, I'm probably just gonna not use headphones at all today and see how that goes for the moment. Cool. Also, I owe you a sound alert, Nelgar. One moment. I know where things are. There it is. Okay. I do need to fix this. I do need to fix this. That's a thing that I need to do. But yeah, apparently my computer doesn't like me right now. That's fun. LOL in another stream of WoW, someone mentioned the patch. God fucking damn it. God damn it! At least it wasn't covered this time. Because I fished it out before stream, specifically for that. Yes, Little Miss Old Lady Scream. But yeah. So wait, but someone mentioned the Palia patch in WoW? That's funny. I enjoy that. Hi, Lily. Hi. What are you doing, babe? To quote for context, Elder Wars is out, but I'm chilling here for tonight because you're avoiding spoilers. I mean, that's... Oh, in chat. That's fair. Of someone streaming WoW. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Like, I didn't watch a Palia streamer earlier because I was avoiding spoilers, but I'm now going to be the spoilers, I suppose. Which is fine. Might mean there are fewer people here today, which is also fine, because that's a pretty fair reason to be avoiding something. But yeah, new shit. I apparently, I know, because I read the patch notes, so I know that the first thing that happens when you load into the game is a cutscene. So I haven't actually gotten past the character screen yet, so hopefully the game doesn't, like, immediately fucking crash. That would be disappointing. Lily, why? Why do you have to shove my microphone all the way across my desk, huh? Why you like this? Thank you, Lily, for your butthole. That's very kind of you. I love you too. Look how needy this one's being today. I did get them more treats, so we still have the mostly empty box here, but there is a new box, so we won't run out. Which, congratulations for them, I suppose. Hey, pretty princess. I genuinely can't tell if she's still pulling her fur out, but she is coughing up hairballs, so probably. What are you doing? What are you doing? But yeah, there's 2 new sets of furniture in this patch, and both of them are purple, and I am excited. Everything Elderwoods is purple, which is great. Lily. Can you stop? You put your microphone back. I need to fix it again. Such a brat. You're such a brat. What are you doing? We haven't done microphone bonk laps in a while. I mean, I guess maybe that's good. Are we like back in a normal groove with you, Lily? Needy baby. Murr. So loud. You saw someone in WoW with the title Silk Singer, looked it up on Wowhead, and apparently you have it already. It's for Weaver Max Rep. Oh, yeah. It's a good title. I like that. But yeah, I guess I also have that. I would not have noticed. I haven't changed my title in a really long time, on my main at least. And frankly, on my off-main warrior, I should probably change it, because it's Reverse Racer, but Reverse Racer Razaka, it was alliteration, and I enjoyed that, so, yeah. Oh my goodness, Lily. My goodness. But yeah, I read the patch notes yesterday. There's definitely, I think there's probably shit that got added that they didn't specifically mention, or I forgot some of it. Positively, that's definitely true. God, words are stupid. Hi. Yes, thank you. You gonna get fluff all over my head? Hi. She is being a lot right now. Hi. What are you doing? How are you sideways and we can still see your butthole? What's up with that? My goodness. My goodness. Look at you. Thud. So dramatic. My goodness. Wow. Lily is in, like, not even maximum baby mode, just like super extremely needy little child. I wish I could have your whole head in frame. I was gonna say, try to decide between in camera and on frame, or on camera and in frame, and I fucked up both of them instead. Which is, you know, a specialty of mine. Lily, my goodness. My goodness. But yeah, I also, like, can't even load into the game without switching everything over first because I don't want to, like, we want to see the cutscene, you know? You know? Hi. Your fluff is everywhere. Thank you for once again shoving my mic away. Bonk. Why are you being so much today? Why? You weren't like this like 20 minutes ago. Just came in here full of beans today. Yeah. Okay, well, you were sniffing the treat box and Banquos has decided to fulfill the prophecy for you. So there you go. Oh my god. Can you chill? Bonk, bonk. In the lap. Okay. Okay, bye. You knew the general has the title Anub, but it wasn't, you weren't really aware of the other pacts. Yeah, same. And I didn't personally care about that one. Hi, are you pleased? I don't know if any of your brothers are coming. I didn't really shake this, but I don't want you to get too excited. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Hi. You are being so much. You are being so much right now. Oh, careful. What got into you today? Huh? Yeah, okay, thank you. I love you too. Wet cat nose on my forehead. You're ridiculous. Why? Why are you being like this? You're full of beans. Absolutely full of beans. Lily, that's it. You got one. That's the deal, and you know it. Yeah, apparently the boys aren't coming, so their loss, I suppose. Now she's gonna go molest the treat box. Yeah. Hi. Apparently it's the Lily show today. Hi. What are you doing, silly munchkin? No bonk? No bonk? There we go. Mommy gets a bonk. Thank you. There is going to be Lily fur in my hair for the rest of the day. Mango, shout out to your local Taco Bell for being like, yeah, 5. That's just whatever I dump into the fryer basket. I mean, alright. It's mystery meal. Who doesn't love a good mystery meal? Several autistic friends screaming in the background. Hi. You are getting fur everywhere. Everywhere. I genuinely don't know why she's acting like this today specifically. Taco Bell does have chicken nuggets again. I keep seeing the fucking ads for it during hockey games. Hi. Speaking of which, I should... this is not the most important thing to be doing on stream, but I should check when the game tonight is, because I think there's one tonight. It's been every second day so far. Hi. Are you being an extremely dramatic little baby girl? Yeah. 7 o'clock. Alright, well that's better than the fucking 8:30 starts that they've been. And yeah, chicky nuggies. Nomgits. Hi. Ow. She just launched her face into my glasses, which she usually avoids doing, and that kind of hurt. What are you doing? Why are you being such a goofball? What got into you? Are you just feeling that much better or something? You did finish your pills today. Bonk, indeed. You're so silly. You silly baby. Thud. She's being a little extra. Are you being a little extra? Yeah, pretty baby. There's fur everywhere.
So fancy. So fancy.
Do I need to put my headphones on because that fucking startled me? I mean, it might have startled me regardless. But... Oh, now you show up! Now you show up, sir? And he's like, where are the treats? I'm here for the treats. Well, you missed it. If I roll them out now, Lily's gonna lose her goddamn mind. Oh, baby. I mean, he's actually, he might not even be here for the treats. He might just be here. Hi, little boy. I feel like I should give him a treat, but I really do feel like I need to give Lily a second one if I give him one, because, yeah. Well, like, look at this little boy. Look at this little boy. She's so mad. Look at her face. Mommy, why you pet him and not me? I've been petting you for 20 fucking minutes, child. You are being so much. Just so much today. Yeah. She's being so much. I could put the headphones in. I have to plug them in. Because Destiny was being annoying the other day about them. So that's why they're unplugged right now. Anyway. It's also 33 fucking degrees Celsius out again and extremely windy, and I would like for the weather to make literally any sense ever, please. That would be swell. Are you guys gonna be good for a minute, for a little bit? If I do something else? Is that a thing? Is that a thing you guys can be good with? Yeah. 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 I love her, but she's very silly. All right, let's get a cutscene going. Let's do it. Okay. Let's get a cutscene going. Hi. Drama. Drama. That was a "why are you making fun of me" face. A few weeks later, somewhere in Kilima. A few weeks after what? After you woke up, I guess? Everything that has happened so far has been a few weeks? Jeez. Magic orbs! Morbs! Hi. Ooh, magic orbs. Morbs doing magic. Hello, little princess. Ooh. This doesn't just look like the gate to Elderwoods. This is fancy schmancy. There's, of course, cat hair on my screen. Oh, good, Subira. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of them. Is that all of the temples? That must be all the temples, right? Cause I thought there was just gonna be one and that it was like an Elderwoods thing specifically. But okay, hi Einar, how's it going? Cool. The horny beacons have been lit. Yes, apparently. Hello. And again, purple. Who doesn't want purple? I want purple. I don't know about you guys.
For your validation of emotion.
Hello, Raz. I am here to visit you, but it is not for our customary exchange of pleasant-sounding vibrations radiating from our face flaps. Did you perceive the large fluorescent beams fluorescent, Jesus Christ, shooting into the atmosphere from the darkness of the night sky yesterday? The giant pink space lasers? Nah. That is all right, as long as you accept the truth of their existence. They were very bright and very present. Immediately after they filled my optical receptors, I received a missive from the gardener. He informed me that I should inform you of this information. The Cosmos Protocol lockdown has been forcibly deactivated. Cosmos Protocol! Do we get to figure out what it is? I don't know, maybe. What was the Cosmos Protocol again? Also, like, I'm pretty sure he can't tell me because, he's prohibited from, but yeah. The protocol is that the mysterious stranger was attempting to override during your last excursion into the temples. Okay, well, yeah, but I knew that, but what does it do? The gardener complained about it to Hecla and I in great detail after you left. I am pleased to see he has become more friendly. I have already visited Subira. She reacted negatively to the information, though she was very polite to me. The Watcher has requested your presence within the Night Sky Temple. I shall return to my cave and continue comforting Gil 527. He dislikes bright, flashing lights.
Our friendship is woven deep into my room.
Thanks, Einar. Love you, buddy. The answer is like that one from Jeopardy. Okay, go on. More detail required, friend. Ooh, I think I overfilled that focus bar and I don't love it, but it's okay. Also, yeah, I got to 18. I got to 18 cooking, not quite 20. So I still, the patch notes made it clear that you don't have to be finished the bundles to move on. My answer to the question from what it is. Well, yeah, but oh, that answer. I read it as the answer, and I was like, yeah, but that doesn't give me an answer. But gotcha. Yes, yes, that is correct. That is accurate. But yeah, like, you don't have to be finished the bundles, you just have to be finished the story quests. But it is a bit of a bummer that I'm, like, super close to done with the bundle, but also, like, it's one of those so close and yet so far situations, so. Alright, weekly challenges reset, sweet. Exactly, it doesn't give a real answer. Yeah, I just misread your initial post, and I would not have been as confused if I hadn't misread it. So much fucking tilling to be done. Compared to usual. Oh, yeah, that's definitely also a harvest. This too. Man, yeah, I mean, you leave for a while because you couldn't sign on yesterday because the game was down from 10 a.m. Yesterday morning to 12 o'clock today, so. Danny, good time zone all. Indeed, good time zone to yourself as well. Are we excited about Elderwoods? I'm excited about Elderwoods. What? Oh god, I don't even know what I'm planting right now though, because I'm distracted and I want to do other things. Sure, I need rice. Let's just do that. Also apparently I re-harvested a single carrot and wheat seed, so I suppose I will plant those as well. I mean, I want to get straight into the new stuff, but it does feel, like I should, at the very least, tend to my plants. Cause I should, because I should. Sometimes one must do the slightly less exciting thing first. That is simply an unfortunate fact of life. And I mean, must is a pretty strong word in this situation, but you know, still. You don't know what's Elderwoods. It is the major update that, like the biggest update they've ever done that dropped in Palia today. So it's a new zone, new story quests, there's a new villager, it's exploring some of the Umbrans, which are another subrace of the purple people, who are less antagonistic towards the use of magic, which is potentially exciting. There's new furniture, everything is purple. I'm very excited about the everything being purple part. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Plus, they are introducing the first pet that you can get for free. And it comes with 4 inventory slots that you can, you know, schlep off stuff to. So that's pretty exciting. I don't know how far you have to get in the quests to get to that point, but you know. Oh, apparently this was my apple jam one before, and I have messed it up. Oh, did I really? Okay, apparently I've used all of my gold star apples for preserves, which, I mean, yes, it is, in fact, the best, the return for, oh, Jesus Christ, the best price you can get for it. That was beautiful. Love that. Can I just drag and drop it into the right spot, please, instead of just being a failure for no fucking reason? Thanks, that'd be great. Also, yeah, no, I need more potato. Whatever. I'm gonna have to meet Sabira in town first. I can get away with, going to get the lucky coin. In that case, you are excited. Excellent! Me too! We could all be excited together. But yeah, yeah, the game was down all day yesterday, so I have a little bit of catching up on shit to do, which is not too big of a deal. It's actually really interesting. They've overhauled a lot of the way that mining works, in that, like, Palium nodes are only in the Elderwoods now, but they're as abundant as iron is in Bahari. They've split it out so that silver and gold nodes are their own separate thing now. So, like, they're as rare as Palium is now, which isn't too bad, but you're, like, guaranteed to get that ore out of it. The one thing I'm not sure I like about it is that they made it so that the ore compass, will track large nodes of, like, copper and, like, stone as well, because, like, you can get white stone from certain stone nodes now. Which is, I don't know, whatever. I'm not sure how I feel about that specifically, but it'll be okay. Also, oh yeah, news. Oh, there's a hat. Cool. Thank you for the hat. And it's a giant fungi and a choppa glider, which I won't use the choppa glider probably, but that's really nice. That they did that. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I feel I need to go turn around and place those, because I don't know, I might end up having to come back to my plot before I actually head into the Elderwoods, but if I don't have to, I don't want to, just to drop off this presumably giant plush, because the only other plushies that I've seen with the arrow next to them like that were large. Unless they've just added size markers to all plushies, which also would make sense, because it is, like, the arrow does only have the little bottom filled in. Okay, yes, alright. Now, they must have just done that for all plushies. But, like, look, he's a cute little guy. I have too many plushies on this bed. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little silly. Also, keeping this ore compass on my person is probably overkill and unnecessary. Also, this doesn't matter, but they changed the way that the premium store functions. Like, they changed the UI of it, and I'm really excited about it for unnecessary reasons. Yeah, okay. And yeah, like, the Founders Pack is super tempting. Both of these have, like, really, like, actually really good value. But I haven't decided if I actually like any of these outfits, though, so I don't know if I'm gonna do it. But it's $40 for 3,400 coins, 8 outfits, a pet bee, that I really want the pet bee, with 4 extra courier slots, and a set of tool skins. So it's, like, it's pretty good. Good value, at least. But, like, look at the bee. I want the bee. I also agree that I would give the fungus plushie everything. There are at least 3 more fungus plushies that are brand new to this patch as well, and I am, in fact, excited. But yeah, you can now, like, preview stuff. Oh, wow, okay. You can preview stuff without, like, going back and forth and having to scroll a bunch and blah, 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 blah. The elfy ear extender things feel a little dramatic. But that one and this one are new outfits as well. So that's cool and fun. Promotions, bundles. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun that they've adjusted that in the sense that it's way easier to use and I enjoy it. So that's good. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna buy the founder pack or not. I don't know. Because $40 isn't like cheap, but it is like worth it for what you're getting out of it. If you care about any of the things you're getting out of it, which I don't know if I do. That's the part I have to decide on. I could also ask the gardener for more details, which does sound kind of interesting. But then I have to go all the way over to the gardener. Just like a whole thing. The team were really excited about textiles, you feel? I mean, yeah, probably. And yeah, like cosmetics is how they make their money and stuff, and so like definitely don't begrudge anyone that. But yeah, there's 8 outfits, which is quite a few, so. And then I'll buy a, I mean, I guess I'll buy a chocolates and give them to Tish, because I've almost maxed out Tish's thing, and I need to get my green cylinder with a cute little uwu face on it. Oh, okay, sure. Oh, that's right. I forgot there's also new makeup and hair and skin tones that are free and stuff like that. And so that's really exciting. I just love Umbran interior design. Their commitment to honoring nature in all of their pieces is just mwah. I was actually so inspired by some of their pieces I came up with my own. Excellent, Tish. My day was great. You're struggling with the project, got to new fabric, blah, blah, blah. You ramble away, Tish. You get chocolates today. So close, like look at, so I'm actually really close with a lot of villagers to a lot of things. Like Hecla, I'm almost done with friendship, same with Eshe. Subira is whatever. Yeah, I'm really fucking close with Tish. I did start dating everybody that I could except Nio begrudgingly because content, but also Nio is somehow the worst. So your fingers hurt from doing not 1, not 2, but 3 perms today, but it was very rewarding. That is a lot of perms, but I am glad, very, very glad for you that it was rewarding as well. Yeah, I don't. Oh, I can buy an Umbran starter pack from her right away. That's awesome. I didn't know that. Cool, I'm doing it. Doing it, because the Umbran stuff looks super cool. I am waiting to, I only need 10 more tokens to get the Lily Raton starter pack, which I want. So, that'll be good. Oh my god, what am I doing? Gel is nearby, I could ask. This game has such a neat looking UI. Honestly, yeah, I don't know that I've ever specifically thought of it that way, but I do agree. They've changed a little bit of the way that toolbar looks now, too. Elderwood's an inspiration for my art. I also appreciate the vibe gel. I enjoy making gel blush. It's a good time. Also, I need to talk to Hidari more because I haven't been lately, and it's like kind of a problem. Look at me just getting extremely sidetracked. So yeah, the literal only problem that I have with this map is that you can only see the zone you are in rather than also being able to see the map for the other zones so you can like plan things out. And that's like a really minor complaint. So, oh wow. So, okay, feature guide. So I guess you can see. Oh yeah, okay, that's telling you how to get there. There's boigas. And yeah, you can now use clam mushroom meat. So that's another fungus plush. The Ogopoos will shoot you back, which is a choice, and I'm not mad about it. I can have pumpkins now. Yeah, no, it's there's some really really interesting stuff going on. I think it's gonna be a good time. But yeah, I gotta. Oh yes, I should be fancy and I should put my fancy nameplate on and maybe get my little pal cat buddy. Those are some large waistcoat buttons and a cool cravat and some neat glasses. Where on which thing? I don't know which one we were looking at there. But also, I might not have been paying attention. Oh, unless you do you mean Gel? Yeah. Gel is a very stylish man, but also he's a fashion designer, so I would hope so. It's just me. I'm the only cute human, Kenyatta. Just me. That's it. They have also slightly adjusted like the way the intro to the game works, and it won't affect me at all, but I do think they're really good changes, so it makes me feel better about recommending the game to people, so yeah. I meant to go upstairs to talk to Eshe and I immediately forgot, so that's on me. But yes, Gel is very stylish. With his pink glasses and his fancy cravat. Oh my god! I'm a functional person who can walk and not run into fences and shit. Yes, Eshe, you are very dramatic. Uh-huh. You're doing great. You can't even take a fucking compliment, Eshe. Why? Okay. Okay, you want silk? I guess I could give you some silk. I guess I could do that if I'm feeling particularly generous today. Suppose I could go flirt with Hacian too, but I'd kind of rather not ever. Danny, you're better at dressing others than dressing yourself, so you'd understand if he wasn't stylish. I mean, fair enough, good point, but also his entire family is fashion designers, so I think whether he wants to or not, he simply must be fashionable. What the fuck am I doing? Like, this is just absolutely a masterclass in watching me get distracted. I'm sorry. The wrap skirt and beret and feathers, the green, yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Eshe is very pretty and very stylish. It's just that she's also kind of a dick. Which is fine, honestly. Good for her. Grilled oyster silk thread and Ekwindu chapa is what she wants this week. Why do I have, I don't know, whatever. Okay, so I'm just looking things up that I can get them as gifts, so that I don't have to run back and forth a bunch. But yeah, so Lily for Hecla, Silk for Eshe, and I don't care too much about the rest at this particular moment in time. Look at me, going back to my house, even though I was like, I'm ready for Elder Woods and I don't want to go back to my house. Why am I like this? Whatever, we're having fun. I'm going to be playing so much of this, let's be honest. We'll get there, because it's gonna be a lot. I was already, I was kind of, slowly running a little bit out of steam on Palia because I was just, running out of content, because I can't stop. What a cute little guy. I don't really have room for an ottoman there. What about you? Sure, that can be an ottoman now. I guess. It's a poof. One of the seating poofs. I'm in podcast mode while you consume pizza, BRB. No worries, gotcha. Also, yeah, get that pizza. Pizza's delicious. Raz is addicted. And, yeah, and see, this is the thing, is, this is just the, oh, you thought you were done? No, nuh-uh, I don't think so. So it's a problem. A lily for Hecla, a lily for Hecla, and a piece of silk for Eshe. Is there literally anyone else I give a fuck about at this particular moment? No, because Subira is the only other one whose friendship isn't maxed. I guess I could give Subira wheat, sure. That doesn't feel like it puts me out all that much, so sure. I'm really hoping that they make Subira less completely insufferable in this patch, because I want to like her so badly, and at the moment I simply cannot. It's not an option to like her right now. And I would like for it to be, but unless something changes, that's a no from me. Oh god, I clicked the wrong thing. Oh no, I clicked the wrong thing. Help. Yeah. I do want her to be less cop. I want her to be about 4,000% less cop. Like it needs to be a lot. It's dramatic. The change that is required is dramatic. So, yeah. Cause yeah, like she even just like came in and shat on Gina's research plans because it involves magic and the demise of humans, and like, look at this, look at this, is that supposed to be cute? I hate it. I'm dating you for the content, for the free stuff. I'm not doing it because I like you. Yucky. Anyway. Yeah.
Hello.
And so everybody else, you can start their romance at 3. Subira's it has to be 4 because the order forbids them to have romantic attachments because the order is fucking awful. But again, if I do date her as things are right now, it's just for the content. So, yes, yeah, I found like a letter with like a cartel stamp, and she like shit her pants and run away, and I don't. Oh my god, she said, I quite like this. Thank you for your generosity. Instead of being like, the order could always use more resources from people like you. You say that like people who date him aren't looking at the edge man who can be fixed. I mean, I do get it. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand why people want that. I just, for me, there you go, Eshe. Yes, your tailor can make something fantastic with it. I'm sure. So close. But technically less close than I am with Hecla. So if okay, Hecla is out there already, or at the library already. But yeah, right now the only people whose romance I have maxed out are Reth and Gina. And Reth, great. Gina, I like Gina, but like not enough to like be main focus for her, so we'll see. I have talked to Reth a lot less since I got everything with him maxed out, and that feels like a shame. Yes, Subira wants me to go to the thing. Yay, I did it. I was hoping that we'd get, like, more, like, villager levels and stuff in this patch, but I'm not surprised that we didn't. That does feel like a whole separate content patch, so yeah, I don't begrudge them that in any way, but, I would like it. But, yeah, I guess I'm gonna go talk to the gardener first. I would love to get, like, on the way, but I don't, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I should go see what the gardener has to say because it's interesting and there's extra content there, so I should go get it. But Lily, no. Lily. Lily. Oh, baby. Scratch, 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 scratch. Someone just said, anyone? I missed whatever the first message was, so I can't help you. Yeah. Okay, honestly, it might have even been closer to go. It probably was. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, cat. There's two. There's 2 cats. There's also one in the box behind her, but she's the one doing a big stretchy. Hi. I love you. Wait, the what in D3 is still there? Is it a flow tree? Cause I can help with that. Hello, princess. But yeah, there's also a sleepy kitten right here. Him sleepy. Derek, hello. It is good to see you. How are you doing? Lily is being an aggressively needy sweet little baby today. Like really, really fucking needy. Okay, alright, fine. Just come in here and give me squats. Also, yeah, Tamala has a store now, which you can't see under my face. 2 cats. Well, Lily, where are you going? I just advertised 2 cats and then you left. Damn it. Flirting with Tamala is a mess. The whole relationship with Tamala is a mess. I'm not gonna lie. Again, for the content. Derek, you're doing well, starting back working out, and well surprised a friend of yours by turning on your computer camera. I mean, nice. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. I guess yeah. I guess I don't look for pallium here anymore, and I'm never gonna get gold out of an iron node again, which is totally fine, because there's separate gold nodes now, but it's gonna be a little bit weird to get used to, I think. A little bit weird. Anyway, whatever, let's go talk to the gardener, and then do squats while things are loading. Whee! But yeah, that's good to hear, I'm glad. Also, hi, tiny baby. I give him kiss, and he not wake up because him berries. And there's a cat on my character's head. All right, cool. Also, did I literally just level up my mining, or was that just so negligible? Because I feel like I didn't see that happen, so... I don't know. Yeah, people are talking about flow trees that they need help with cutting, and that I can't help talk about a Kodiak moment. Yeah. My little pal cat buddy. Also, the fact that the pal cat, like, ends up on your counters and shit while you're cooking feels just very cat. Okay, Gardener. Honestly, that flowstone waygate should probably spit you out in the other direction, but that's fine. Why are you here and not dealing with the deactivation of the Cosmos Protocol? I want to know more about the protocol. I believe I informed the constructor that asking me further information about the protocol would be a waste of time. As I am a Galder and do not have a mouth with which to speak, I cannot stutter. This leads me to believe the fault lies with you. You don't have to be so grumpy. My apologies. Next time I shall tell you to stop wasting our time more politely. I expect it will waste even more time to do so. There's nothing more I could tell you. Even should I wish to, I do not have access to that information. You had best be on your way. One of us has not outgrown the need for legs, so I suggest you use them. Okay, fine. Gardener's such a jackass. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I get it. But wow, what a jerk. Alright. Don't you mean you love it when the sun sets in spring? Golden green, so nice? Yes, truly. Golden hour is excellent at any time of year, but even better when also life and greenery and such. Oh boy. It's been so windy that, like, it's just, it's a fucking absolute allergy-based nightmare. I swear to God, it's rough. Hey, look, there's another lucky coin. Shoot. Okay, I guess I'm going back to Kilima because that was, in fact, not really worth it. Just to get snarked at by the gardener. No big deal. It's fine. Everything's fine. All good here. Ah, diary cloves. Diary cloves! And it is... Yep, there we go. I checked the location on the map. She just ran right past it and didn't see it. Yup. And that's why I marked it. And now I can feel good about myself. But yeah, there's a door like around the corner over there that's where the Elderwoods door is. But yeah, so clearly clearly going to the gardener was not a particularly good use of my time, but that's fine. Remained snarky despite the fact that Einar was just like, I'm glad that he's become more friendly. It's like, did he though? Oh, and that mail is definitely another lucky coin, which is, you know, good and all, but could have taken another fast travel point slightly closer to the temple over here, but whatever. I really want to be done with the bundles. I'm like close, but not that close. Because like, I still need 2 cooking levels. And I also still need to find a medallion, and for that I'm gonna have to figure out which 5 I already have. Which won't be that hard, but it will be a bit of a pain in the ass, I'm sure. Not difficult, just annoying. I'm still waiting to run into a silver or gold node, and like, I know that they're rare, but also I wish to see Spiegel. Alright, bye. Wee. Man, Tycho is just out. Just completely out. Just not even an ear twitch when I pet him. Just dead to the world. Hi, Hecla, where's Gina? Oh, okay, she's there. You're, sure there's no one else here, Sir Watcher? No one lurking in the shadows? If there is, I will take care of them. That won't be necessary. I've scanned the entire area. As long as they are of this plane, they cannot hide from the Order. Well, I suppose that's comforting. Unless they're an extra-dimensional being? Eloisa lent me some articles about those. Ah, Raz, we were waiting for your arrival. If you saw the sky last night, then you'll not be surprised why I have requested your presence. Still, allow me to ensure we are all on the same page. Last night, a beam of flow erupted from somewhere in the vicinity of the Night Sky Temple. It appears that activated something across the island of Bahari. Reports are coming in from as far as Iniravin, I don't even know how I'm supposed to say that, and Barafu about the lights. One thing all the agents agree on is that Kilima was the first. Whatever happened started here. It's not the first time ancient human space lasers shone in the sky above Kilima. You didn't happen to solve any puzzles last night without telling us, right? Do crosswords count? I had nothing to do this. Could it have been the intruder? I don't think so. I think you probably would have noticed if you had. The lights were, very bright and very dramatic. According to the Gardener, the final Cosmos Protocol lockdown was forcibly disabled 10 minutes before the eruption. If you direct your attention slightly to the right, you may become aware of a door that was previously locked and is no longer. Yes, thank you, Hecla. While I made a brief scan for intruders, I was waiting for you to investigate further. Gina, Hecla, can I trust you to keep watch out here? Of course, Sir Watcher. You may rely on me. If you need to rest your eyes, Gina, please inform me and I shall watch twice as hard for the both of us. Alright, fine. I stayed up a little late last night because of all the excitement, but I don't need a nap. Jeez. Raz, let us investigate this new space. I will meet you inside. Okay, bye, Nini. I don't know why I, like, smushed that together, but bye. Yeah, I want to be done the last bundle. It, like, because that's gonna be, but yeah, honestly, I thought that this was only gonna open when I finished the bundles, but apparently the bundles is just about the thing in the middle. So, interesting. A big antechamber with nothing in it. And much crumblies. Ooh! Can smash? Can smash! Ooh, things to read. Record number 2. Aris, there are a few things we know for sure about Cosmoflow, but in order to understand them, one must understand the nature of flow itself. I will attempt to explain here, but if any of you have any questions, please visit my office afterwards for a more in-depth explanation. Now, can anyone explain what exactly pure flow is? Student A raises hand. Aris, yes, you there. Well, it's a form of energy, right? Natural energy that comes from the flow realm. Aris, that is correct. There are 2 known realms realms. Ours, the material realm, and the realm of flow. You may think of these two realms as existing on either side of a coin. We exist on the side of mortals, and flow comes from the side of Embra. Natural flow enters our realm through wellsprings. This is what we refer to as pure flow, since it has not been affected or changed by the material world yet. Lily White! Welcome back! Meow! 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 Don't mind me mocking my cat. Come here. Slash talking to, whatever. What about elemental flow? Excellent question. As you all know, everything in our world contains small amounts of flow. As the energy integrates with the material world, it gains one of 4 elemental aspects: hydroflow, pyroflow, terraflow, and aeroflow. Until recently, we believed that these to be the only possible fusions of flow. That is, until it was discovered that through the careful transmutation of all 4 elements, a 5th fusion could be formed. That is cosmoflow. When applied to other, simpler forms of elemental flow, it catalyzes their effects to levels heretofore unseen. Student C. It was you who discovered cosmoflow, wasn't it, Professor? Well, yes, but discoveries are rarely the result of sole geniuses. I had a team and funding. I heard you were invited to the royal palace to meet King Medan. Was he really as handsome as... I think that's enough questions for now. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red. S. Okay, so that was number 2. Do we have a number 1 over here or elsewhere or whatever? I should probably be talking to Subira and progressing things, but also I could find things out on my own, and who needs Subira? Okay, there's definitely something else up there. This is a little bibby maze, huh? Smash? Smash. Yeah, and then I can climb up there, but smash first. Ooh. Flow pipes. Record number 3. It's weird that I didn't find 1 first, though. Day 6. Experiments on Cosmoflow's catalyzing properties continues apace. Terraflow seems the most resistant to extreme change, but Hydroflow accepts the application of Cosmoflow as easily as anything else. When formulated into an ingestible hydro potion, standard rejuvenating qualities appear to be multiplied. I have tried some of this new Cosmo drink myself and was up half the night working on a new project before the effects wore off. There appears to be a few side effects to consuming the concoction. It tastes vaguely of citrus, to be few side effects, with a pleasant natural carbonation. Derek, it reminds you of the 5 pigs prank. You are going to have to enlighten me. Day 78. I think I may have discovered the key to immortality. An injection into the dermal layer of Cosmoflow catalyzed Hydroflow provides more lasting effects of elevated energy, increased concentration, and improved health, but applied in specific rune forms. It is hard to prove in such a short amount of time, but the aging of the subject, of me, appears to have stopped entirely. More research needs to be done before I bring this to anyone else, even the other scientists at the lab. I was only able to apply the runes to a small area of skin and have not given enough time to record any possible side effects. If everything goes to plan, I'll bring it to Medan soon. Perhaps the next time he stops by for tea. Written on the corner of the page in bright red is 7. So it was S on the first one and 7 on this one, I think. Let me double check that, because I can't remember shit to save my life. There's a 4 pigs joke. Basically, you get 3 pigs, write 1, 2, and 4 on them and let them loose somewhere. Okay, gotcha. No, it went away, so I don't actually know. I think it was S, and then that was a 7. But if it, I might need to fucking check. Interesting. Whee. Very interesting. It was S and then 7. Okay, I'm glad. But where's number 1? Where's record number 1? But also, really interesting that we're getting lore into, Cosmoflow is clearly the explanation for how the humans made Flow a million times more powerful than anything the Majiri have now, and B, getting lore on the fucking human immortality thing is really interesting. So now we've jumped all the way to day 879. The Minister of Flow visited our facility today. She asked me to meet me privately. Apparently there are some tensions at the southern border, and she wanted to inquire about various practical applications of Cosmoflow. Oh no, are we gonna get Shadow People lore too? She wants me to make weapons. I asked if General Sadil knew she was here, and she brushed the question off. Then she asked me about my mother and whether she was still in the memory care facility. The implications were clear. We always knew this would come. Security clearance at the facility has been extreme from the founding of it. I trust everyone here with my life, and my mother's. I told her we couldn't grind other projects to a stop for this. All of Valyria relies on the catalyzed flow from our lab. All the way to day 120 or 1024. Experiments on weaponizing Cosmoflow are proceeding as safely as they can without putting anyone at risk. Interestingly, Minister Vera herself has volunteered to be a test subject, especially regarding our project on Hydroflow serum. I declined as politely as I was able to. She was already covered in hydroform runes for immortality. Any more Cosmoflow in her body could prove disastrous. The serum itself is interesting. Instead of immortality, it imbues the subject with a physical strength, speed, and analytical ability, but their emotional core and social skills suffer greatly in response. As for other substances, I have managed to resist proceeding with those experiments for the moment. Written in the corner of the page is a bright letter, red, question mark. Okay. S7 question mark. Very, very helpful information. This door going nowhere. I don't want a hoe right now. Sorry you have to wait, Sabira, but I simply do not care.
Smack. Yeah.
S7 question mark. Yeah, apparently I also do not know what to do with this information. Ooh. Oh ho ho, look at all of these things I could break. Ooh, so much information. It's a password, you bet. That's my guess, but yeah, I don't know to what. Is this number 1? Is this more? Is record 5? But thank you for writing them down, because I was gonna have to do it elsewhere if you didn't. Mirror protocol. I wish these visits from important people that changed the trajectory of my work would stop. It's been 2.5 centuries since this facility was founded, and yet the headaches refuse to abate. This time it was Mudan. The man always has an air of somber gravitas around him in public, but we've been working together for too long for that, which told me this was not a social call. The flow is running out. It's my fault. Mudan didn't say that. In fact, he was insistent on shouldering all the blame, but we both know it's the Cosmoflow. Creating it requires a vast amount of raw flow, and even more in the application. I don't know why it never occurred to me that flow could run out. Were we really consuming so much? Is there no way to reverse our course? That's why he came, to ask my help in finding an alternate power source. He told me he believes one exists, that there is a third plane and we only need to access it, that Cosmoflow could be the key to ripping across the veil and opening the tap. He calls it the Mirror Protocol. He's asked me to join him in reaching through the looking glass, to the other side. I'm not sure why he bothered asking, frankly. Either we allow society to collapse or we find another way to power it. I've done it once before, so it should be easy to do it again. At least, that's what I told him. I think I'll visit my mother tonight. It's been too long. Written on the corner of the page in a bright letter in bright red is V. And yes, S7 question mark V. And we're still missing the first thing, which it seems fairly intentional at this point. Just need to double check that all of these doors don't open. I'm here for the lore dump. The lore dump. I'm excited for lore. That might be all of it. I don't know. But also there's all of these things to smash, so I'm gonna smash them. Ooh, treasure. Gold door, stone brick, and a treasure chest, which I don't care about the chest, but And yeah, like I don't know if it was actually a question mark or if that is indicating that I just couldn't read it. It did say letter and then it's a question mark, but oh hi. Okay, so I'm not gonna go down just yet. Clearly could, but record 6! Also, so this has, the Cosmoflow thing and immortality has been going on for 2 centuries as of record 5, which is fascinating. Cosmos Protocol, tell me more! I always thought I would know the day the world ended. It turns out it happens in inches, until salvation is too far to see on the horizon anymore. One by one, my colleagues leave the lab. They all say the same thing. We should never have crossed the veil. It's not that I disagree, it's just that if I accept it's too late, I'll turn into one of them. The hope will seep from me and nothing will be able to plug the leak. So I hold tight to the thought that there's still something we can do, and I keep looking. The world is still fighting. The Empire of Valeria holds strong. Galder and human repel the monsters everywhere, but they can barely touch the creatures from across the rift. So I'm working on a staff. It takes ambient flow and synthesizes it into Cosmoflow. I don't expect it to do much about the rifts, but perhaps it will be able to keep some of the creatures at bay. If we can fight back, we can still stop this. If it works, we'll make more. In honor of Mudan's love for ominously named projects, we're calling it the Cosmoflow Protocol. In order to keep random survivors from stumbling on this facility, it will be locked away. The other overseers have all agreed, and the security measures installed. Funny thing, they didn't even know I existed before Vera made the introductions. I only hope I can finish this research in time. At least the energy crisis has resolved. Haha. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red, percent sign. Okay, that makes me think that the question mark is in fact, yeah, I would assume that the question mark is in fact a symbol then. So, okay, so yeah, it wasn't, that's really interesting. Like, I feel like there's gonna be more here. We're not done yet. But really, truly interesting that the shadow beings were not a result of humans using flow or using too much flow or the magic that they cast or whatever. It's because they ripped into a third realm and let monsters in. And honestly, I feel like, so I like Nulgar's idea that the Majiri are human crossed with those shadow people, but what if they are just the shadow people? Interesting thought. I don't know. I don't know. This is really interesting. I'm so fucking here for the lore dump. I know that there are people who play this game who will not give the slightest shit about any of this, but I'm here for this. This is good. Good shit. Record 7. Let's go. And look, I had to check if there was a chest back there, okay? Goodbye for now. My mother used to tell me the stories of the Phoenix, how she defeated the Abyss and brought light to the world. That during the battle in the void she received a mortal wound and dragged the darkness with her. Her heart formed the sun, her eyes the moons, her feathers became blades of grass, and through her blood ran the rivers of the world. Finally, from her soul came humanity. And through our fervent prayer and love she was reborn again. Mother thought that, as her children, all of us were capable of the same rebirth, that even in our failures we could bring the light. Maybe I should have asked Munan about it before he disappeared. He'd likely know the truth. I failed. Humanity failed. We can't even lay claim to defeating the Abyss this time. I'm afraid it will swallow us all. But if it doesn't, if there's still hope, in some distant future, if you are reading this and the sun still rises, people still laugh and cry and hurt and yell like they used to here, then maybe we do get another chance at this. I hope that my fervent prayer reaches you and you are reborn. I hope the world is brighter where you are, and that if the darkness threatens you like it did us, you fight harder, love stronger, and never lose hope. You carry the flame of our people with you, and that will never go out. I'm going to take a walk. I hope the sunrise is as breathtaking in your future as it always has been for us. The password for the facility's administrative command is spread across these logs. Use it well, or don't use it at all. Written in the corner is a letter in bright red, J. Yep. I still don't know what the first one's gonna be, but I wonder, I don't know if we're gonna find it or if maybe I missed it. It's possible. I'll have to look. That's all very interesting. And also the whole I'm gonna go take a walk thing is interesting because there are records, notes like that to be found all over Bahari, like titled One Last Walk or whatever. Just double checking that this is the only, yes, okay. Cause there's one more hole to smash. Well, at least one more, I suppose. What's this? Oh, treasure. I mean, not that much treasure, but treasure nonetheless. Maybe you were supposed to talk to her for the first part. Maybe! I mean, we'll find out. Look. This side mission was visible before where she is, and so I'm doing it first. I'm allergic to not attempting to skirt around potentially story whatever. Oh, okay, so that's, alright, that's the other wall over there that we couldn't get through before going down. Oh no! Yep, I totally, okay, Definitely should have talked to her first, and I'm going, fuck. That's on me. See, you try to dodge the story, and then you get ahead of the story because you're dumb. I don't know if there's gonna be any information about this fucking quest yet. I'm embarrassed with myself. I need to... Okay, apparently she just said blocked, we'll need to find another way around. So yeah, so she didn't say that much. But yeah, I have to, I'm gonna go talk to her. I'm gonna do this a long way. And if I have to run through all this again, that's fine and I don't care. This is me being a dum-dum. Don't you love it when the story punches you in the face for not following it? I mean, yeah. I deserve it though. I can't really argue that I don't deserve it. Oh, and of course now she's over there. And yeah, she might have said like, oh, I found this tablet with a letter on it, but I don't think so. Just double checking, you know? And yeah, she of course has like teleported through there now, so I could have just walked into it, but yeah, but yep, this is me. I ruined it. Yeah, okay. And I mean, to be fair, it didn't, like, punch me in the face. It did just say, hey you, what the hell? So, and I deserve it, again. I should have just fucking talked to her. Got way ahead of myself. Ooh. What was that? Record 1. Okay, see, like, okay, so that's, like, where even is that? Okay, whatever. We have record 1. It starts with Q. Good boy, you just, Raz going, ooh, piece of candy, extremely that. Just walked into a brick wall, noticed the story. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, apologies for missing record 1. Ever since I discovered how to synthesize Cosmoflow, the money has been coming non-stop. Everything I ask for, I am granted. It is hard not to let this sort of power get to my head. The king himself came to visit the other day to test out the new hydro potions. If something had gone wrong and I was responsible for our king growing tentacles or a second head... Instead, he said the taste was refreshing and that he felt slightly more energetic than he had before. Then he patted me on the shoulder. I'm embarrassed to admit it made me blush, but if this new power can lead to a better life for our people, I can handle a little discomfort. If they try to interview me for the paper again, though, I'm turning them down. Alright. Oh, okay, I could have smashed here. And somehow I totally missed that. But, okay, so we have found all of the records. Slightly out of order because I'm a gremlin who simply cannot resist, apparently. I don't remember. There's just a record in here and nothing else, right? Yeah, okay. Ups and daisies. Up and over. You're welcome. Thank you. Genuinely. I could have written them down myself, but it saves me so much time and brain power that you have done it for me, and I do appreciate it. Yeah, it's just so extremely me to do this the way that I did this, though. Like, this is not the first time in a game that I have done this bullshit to myself. Okay, well, as much as I want to go stick my nose in everything, I should talk to Sabira.
It is certainly
apparently.
a partner like you.
Fascinating. There's nothing in the records about this place. Gina and I pored over everything we could discover about the temples. There are blueprints for the other 4 and implications that the Night Sky Temple was intended to be nothing more than a repository retrofitted from the human university. What was the Cosmos Protocol hiding? And why did the ancient humans want to keep it a secret, even from their own people? Only one way to find out! Or, well, I found these logs. You can't talk either, you've done the same. Yeah. I mean, I did find the logs. Yeah, whatever, I'll say it. You're quite observant, Raz. Perhaps they'll come in handy. There also appears to be a console ahead. Experience dictates that we should check there as well. This is true, and I will. And then she poofed up there. But yeah, I am regularly so desperate to not progress the story early that I fuck up the story. It's not the first time, but it won't be the last. Alright, okay, I don't know what the fuck is going on there, but I am very intrigued. I will, however, do the console thing first, because game designers do in fact expect people to just do the fucking thing, but also very clearly the thing from the original cutscene, and also sparkles. Sporgles? Never a bad idea to look around in a game because you can miss something if an area becomes inaccessible. Exactly! And I'm so very afraid of that happening that I sometimes take it a little too far. 7 in total, blah, 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 blah. If you want what's kept past this flow wall, you better know exactly what you're asking for. Don't make our same mistakes. Okay. So it is Q. And S. And 7. And question mark. And V. And percent. And J. Ready to submit. Password accepted. Welcome, Oris. Temple of the Cosmos. Status online. Protocols. Please select protocol to see status. Mirror. Mirror protocol status. Lunar connection engaged. Tap connection engaged. So does that mean that this realm is still connected to the realm where the Shadow People came from, which kind of reinforces the idea that maybe the Majiri are descendants of those people. I want to hit disengage, but I'm not going to do it right now. Checking tap status. Please stand by. Elderwood tap active. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Contact administrator. Maybe. Right. Yeah. But also, you'd think that they would have tried to close it down, but then I guess they would have lost the flow power too, so, Cosmos Protocol. Cosmos Protocol status. Facility lockdown disengaged. Artifact lockdown engaged. Okay, so I could re-engage that. I want to hit the disengage stuff real bad, but also I don't want to get ahead of myself, so I'm going to go messages. He did say, know what you're doing, right? So I don't want to just guess. From admin to, I know what you're doing, Oris. Progress on the research I requested has all but stalled. No more supplies will be approved for your projects until I see something change. Remember, this is for the security of Valeria. Either you are a patriot or you are a traitor. I know which side I would choose. Alright, Vera, or whatever her name was, you think it was a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation? I mean, yeah, you're right, that's accurate, I think. Yo, found this address deep in the files while I was messing around with the gardener's flow walls. Is there really a 5th facility? How come none of us knew about it? What are you working on over there? 9,024 files corrupted. Please contact administrator. Okay, babe. I'll delete your messages from my inbox. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure you're fine and still, alive. We're locked up tight here over at the garden. Connection might drop at any moment. If it does, I'm coming to find you. Just be safe and keep trying to save the world, okay? Interesting. User admin 1, engage mirror protocol successful. So I don't know. Okay, user Oris, disengage mirror protocol successful. I don't remember the days, but obviously later. Oris, engage Cosmos Protocol Temple lockdown results successful. Engage Cosmos Protocol artifact lockdown results successful. Send message recipient Titus result success. Disengage Cosmos Protocol Temple lockdown result successful. Okay, but that was still also 10,000 years ago, so interesting. Titus, action, enable safe mode, result successful. Engage Cosmos Protocol Temple lockdown. Alright, so Oris disengaged, Titus re-engaged. Admin 1, action engage mirror protocol, result successful, date logged 0.5. Okay, so someone just re-engaged mirror protocol. And I assume that's what the beams... Oh, that's bad. That's not good. And they disabled safe mode as well. That's concerning. That's real concerning. I'm concerned. These notes are quite concerning, and I must admit a little fascinating. The Order's records don't have anything on this depth about the end of humanity. I will take them for the moment to go over in my own time. For now, we need to address the information you found on the console. Based on everything, it is reasonable to deduce that the Cosmos Protocol was involved in locking this place away and restricting access to the staff. The Mirror Protocol, meanwhile, is connected to the light show last night, and the beam we can clearly see emitting from that orb. Were there any mentions of other temples or other possible locations? Yes, Elderwood Tap was active. A tap? But to what? I suppose the only way to find out is to visit the Elderwood ourselves. I admit, I fear I have taken our friendship for granted, Raz. I know you have helped me on so many missions already, but this one is different. The stakes are higher, and it is not your job to throw yourself into the danger for others' sakes. I won't ask this again, but I need to know, are you with me to wherever this journey takes us? It's too dangerous to ignore. I'm glad you see it my way. I need to inform my superiors from the Order and loop Eshe in on everything that's happened, which means I need you to scout ahead in the Elderwood. Keep your senses sharp. We know very little about the situation in the forest, and it is better to be overly cautious than reckless. If you find yourself in any true danger, I will know, and I will find you. I should just be just behind you anyways. I can't imagine this should take too long. Allow me to escort you to the exit before we part ways. No! No! But what if I wanted to press buttons? See, this is why I should press buttons first. Okay. All right, Amy, welcome on in. Thank you so very much for the raid. I do good words. Words good. And apparently is my... Okay, there we go. The raid thing triggered. I was worried that it wasn't going to. Welcome on in, everybody. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Raz, and I stream currently, apparently nothing but MMOs. Palia Tuesdays, WoW Wednesdays, and Destiny on Thursdays. But yes, I stream from 1 to 5 Central Time, and usually variety streamer, a little more locked in these days. Words are hard, Amy. Thank you for understanding. But yeah, Palia just got an update today, and we are in the middle of a lore dump, and I'm excited. So, warning for spoilers if you are concerned about such things. But welcome on in. Regardless, Claire Obscura, I don't think I've heard of that one, Amy. How was that? How was your stream? And also, yes, if anyone needs to raid and run, please take care of yourselves. I will completely understand. Rilo, make way. He who is the cutest dog, best boy, and runner of Amy's house approaches. It is a tattle raid. Excellent. Also, we have 2 babies. We have 2 babies in residence today. It's amazing and traumatic. Okay, all right. I need to play that. I mean, I do like games that make me feel things, even if that thing is being punched directly in the face and or gut. Yes, it's double Kato day. Third Kato not here, but third Kato is rarely here on stream anymore. Mostly because when he is, he's a problem. But yes, I accidentally circumnavigated some stories trying to avoid progressing the story farther than I wanted, and then I got booted back out because I didn't do that because I was afraid of doing it again, so... No, Bankos, you didn't miss Face Punch, it's just that I have been recommended Claire Obscura, which is apparently, sorry, how did you phrase that? Amazing and traumatic, so, you know, games that punch me in the face. Papa isn't shy, he's just a gremlin. This is correct. Yes, he's not shy. He's just, yeah. He's an asshole. But usually he's just passed out somewhere else in the house while I do this. He used to be the one that was on stream more often, but yeah, he causes problems when he's here, so...
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Also, that sound alert exists on my channel. I mean, I do also just enjoy it, but, it's because Pabu would do bad things on stream and I would be like, sir! And so we got the sir, this is a Wendy's. What? Hi, I love you. Bengals, you need to play that, but you have 3 other games to play before it. That is accurate and a vibe. Yes. Okies must walk the Overlord. Excellent. Please do. I hope that you and he have an excellent walk and that his lordship is pleased. Okay, Wow. That was some real jumping skill from me. But yes, thank you so much for the raid, Amy. I hope you have a wonderful day. So yeah, there's new stuff. Everything is purple. Lore dump. Excite. You did miss some interesting lore banquets, but probably nothing that won't be discussed further as we go. Meow. And like, it is nice from a gameplay perspective that she escorted me to the exit, but also I wasn't done. Also, ooh, potential future slide puzzle that will do something. Oh boy. But yeah, so I'm assuming that the Elderwoods tap. I'm gonna fall, by the way. This is not gonna work. Yeah, okay, no, there's an invisible wall, but I knew it wasn't gonna work, but I had to try. But yes, so they've re-engaged the Mirror Protocol, which as far as we are aware, is tapping into a third realm, wherein a bunch of shadow creatures that murdered all of humanity came from, and that is concerning, and I'm assuming by tap, they mean a conduit that is pulling energy from there. No! Look, I suspect it wasn't gonna let me disengage any of the protocols anyway, but I didn't even get to try because I was trying to be good. Now I'm sad. I won't press buttons. But Oris said don't press buttons unless you know what you want, and I was like, okay, I won't then. Okay, maybe can I find out what it would have said? Because there is like like there's like data mined information about this, but yeah. Yeah, so it's just, apparently it would be action unsuccessful. Okay, wait. Yeah, okay, so obviously and unsurprisingly you cannot disengage the Mirror Protocol from there, but I wanted to try. But yeah, it definitely does not bode well that half a day ago someone re-engaged the bad things protocol. But yeah, Bangos, you have Death Stranding, Forspoken, and then either Death Stranding 2 or Mario Kart, depending on when you finish the other two. One of these things feels not like the others, Bangos. My current, pretty fucking sure it's gonna punch me directly in the face, game that I'm playing by myself is Wander Stop, but we'll see how that goes. But also I'm playing it slowly because I have a bunch of other things going on. Look at the princess. What a fancy little baby girl. What a gorgeous baby. She's so pretty. You're so pretty. I love you. And you're also just a sweetheart and also kind of a butthead, but I love you. She was, for anyone who missed it earlier, she was aggressively smashing her head into my face earlier and just being super needy, and it was very cute. Okay, so I know this is another lucky coin, and I would like to go get another lucky coin thingamabob, but I don't need that badly right now, so I'm just going to put shit away. And I probably shouldn't keep those because I don't fucking need them, but whatever. Ugh. There's more gardening to do, and I should do it before I get caught up in Elderwood's shit forever. Excuse me. So many tomatoes. Tomats. That I should probably pickle to sell for more, but that's... What if I don't wanna? Mother, hello! How's it going? Bengals Wandersoft's on a list of things you want to play, but the next month is stacked. Yeah. I had a friend recommend it to me, and I told them that, that I would get it next time I got a Twitch payout, and then like a week later I got a fairly, like a small but, you know, notable, well, small but existent Twitch payout. So I got it with that. Sure, we'll plant bok choy, because why the fuck not, I guess. But yeah, I'm really hyped for this update. Someone just asked, any clue on the Elderwood update? What does that even mean, man? There's a lot of information about it that's like right there in the game. So I don't know what the question is asking here. Stop has been described to you as a cozy game for people with burnout. Yes, that is very much the vibe I have gotten from it so far. Also, like, unlearning perfectionism is kind of like a goal seemingly from it. But yeah, it's been both relaxing and heartfelt, and so far I'm enjoying it, but I'm very much not far into it. I should... Meow! Meow! Wow! You're so fucking dramatic, child. My goodness. Yeah, I've played it for about 5 hours, so I have not gotten very far in Wonderstop yet, but I am enjoying it so far, so... And, like, I think I could play it on stream, but it was one of those things where it's, like, where my friend was like, it's really good as, like, a personal experience or whatever, and so I am trying to experience it in that way. Okay. Oh yeah, it's people, yeah, don't know how to access it, but yeah, you have to finish all the other story quests first. Oh, Pat is gonna suffer a little bit. Oh, I mean, he's aware of the fact that you have to finish the other things first, but I don't think that he has. Hi! Yeah! Actually, maybe, well, he's probably pretty close, because I think he got Subira recently, so. Hi. I love you. I love you, little baby. So then the person who asked said, well, crap. Yeah, well, yeah, but also, I'm sorry, but you probably shouldn't be surprised that you have to finish the existing story to access more story. Apparently I have a crab pot pie, so there you go, have it. It's ancient wood planks already, man. We're getting ahead of ourselves here. What are we even doing, man? Again, I don't know why I'm keeping the ore compass with me, but like, why the fuck not? Truly, so. It's time to go to the Elder Woods! Elder Woods! But yeah, it'll be really interesting to see. So yeah, it seems that they disengaged the Mirror Protocol right before, activating the Cosmos Protocol. No, don't do that. Okay, friend is not currently on plot. Well, cool, because I wasn't trying to go to a friend's place. Let me out. Release me. Mutter, so you have to go finish all the other temples. Yes. I don't think that the initial story quest line is particularly long. It just ends up stretched out if you're doing a bunch of other stuff, like, in between. But yeah, like, I don't think it's too egregious, to get it done, relatively quickly. But also, I'm just genuinely really interested in, like, the greater lore of this game, so I chewed through the story quests pretty quickly. I've been done them for quite some time. Elder Woods, Elder Woods, Elder Woods, Elder Woods, Elder Woods. It's happening. It only took us an hour and a half, but we got there. So sulk, so sad, so baby. So sad, little baby. Nio, why are you here? I don't want to fucking talk to Nio. Ugh. Yeah. I did read the patch notes. You can't gather infected shit without, like, a potion or extra tools, but also I want it. What are you doing? What are you doing here, you doofus? Yeah. Oh, me? Well, it's kind of a long story, but if you got time. See, I usually handle repairs for the stables in the area around Kilima. I mostly focus on Bahari in the village, but lately I've been trying to fix up the one in the Elderwood, too. Not a lot of people head out this way, but I thought it might be a good project to handle in my spare time. The problem is, the Elderwoods looks a little different from the last time I was here. It's never been a super cheerful place, but that goop floating in the air is new. It's not a scaredy cat or anything, but the vibes are off, and I've told Ani enough campfire stories to know you don't go wandering into dark woods alone. But now that you're here, maybe we can be each other's backup? I was heading to the stables. Luckily, that lines up with my mission. Whew, I'm glad I stopped to tie my shoes and ran into you then. I'll meet you at the stables. If either of us runs into trouble, just, holler real loud. Okay, Niall, whatever you say. The only reason I am humoring you is that, I know that, if I do all of the stables things, then I can have a stable fast travel sign at my house. A grumpy granite rock hopper. Okay. Excellent. Excellente. Okay, so can I chop? I can chop. Is this gonna give me the ancient fancy wood right away? Or it is! Look at that! Exciting! Also, the fucking mutagen with their giant eyeballs just exploding out of trees. But yeah, there's all sorts of like infected essence type stuff and I can't get it. But yeah, so like there was a part of me that was thinking like, okay, so maybe if the Majiri are related to the Shadow Realm thing, then maybe opening this up isn't the worst thing in the world. But it does seem like this is a problem for them as well. Also, oh god, there's so much going on. Ooh, why is there so much loot over here? What happened? Oh, I scared a bunch of Mugen out and somebody shot them, is what happened. Okay. I deeply wish to just go gather a million things right now. Thank you, for waiting for me. Okay. But also, I should just go progress things, probably, because I can't even loot or interact with a significant amount of this until yeah. There's a bunch of different places to go, though, and I want to. I want to explore. I want to know more. Give. So, am I gonna get Whitestone, or is it just gonna be a boring old rock? I did get Whitestone. I don't know what to do with it, but I got it. Too shallow. Can't fish there. Okay. As you enter the cave leading towards the Elderwood stables, you feel a heavy weight settling on your shoulders. The shadows that fill this space seem almost alive, clinging to your limbs like an unwelcome guest as you move. With every step, you feel a growing sense of wrongness. You are not wanted here. Make a rude gesture at your surroundings. That doesn't feel practical, but it's funny. Normally I would pick like the fire option, but I'm just gonna take a deep breath. Chunga, you always make a rude gesture at your surroundings, right? It's a very normal thing to do. You take a deep breath and then another. Slowly the feeling lessens and the next step you take is easier. Perhaps it was all in your head? I don't think so. Also, I'm 99% sure I cannot catch that bug because it's infectmented. I like this spooky story shit that's going on. You. No, you. I hit it. I'm very surprised that I hit that, but sweet. A blushing batterfly. And the first one was star quality, too. Okay, so you can change... Oh, yeah, okay, that's exchanging relics and artifacts and stuff. Okay, I'm intrigued. No, that's another person. I thought it was Tamala for a second, but it's not. Oh, so many things to do! An Eloisa fun box is... Yeah, Oh, that is just a straight up spooky Cosmos portal that I definitely can't go through. No. Not surprising, but spooky. This looks hecka pretty. It really is. You have to may have to dust Palia off. Yeah, like this is legitimately the biggest update they've ever done. It's a big update. There's a lot of really exciting stuff going on, and I'm very excited. Also, everything is purple. Glad you made it in one piece. I mean, the forest didn't look too bad on the way over here. It feels pretty bad though. Kind of like walking underwater, except you know, without the water. Are you feeling okay, Raz? There was a moment earlier. Really? I'm glad you're feeling better and more gladder that we decided to stick together. Anyways, I don't see anyone else here. I thought the kid would be here. Maybe he's further inside the outpost? Kid? What kid? Oh, sorry, right. I got ahead of myself. When I first started coming up to fix the stables, I ran into this kid. He looked like maybe he was Najuma's age or a little younger. This was a couple months ago. It seemed like maybe he was living in the woods, but I tried asking him where his family was, but he just kind of growled at me and ran away. So every week I try to stop by to check on him, leave some food. He usually meets me at the stables when I come. He never says anything, but he always takes the food and scampers away. Sometimes I'll see him hanging out in the trees. Today's the first day he's missed, and with all this stuff filling the forest, I'm worried he might have gotten into some trouble. Do you think you could help me look for him? If we pick a couple different areas, we can cover ground faster. Finding feral children is my specialty. Yeah, you're pretty good at catching Ani whenever he runs off. Anyways, why don't you check the deep woods to the south? I'll mark a few spots on your map. We'll meet back here when we're done, hopefully with some good news, or the little buddy in tow.
Happy harvesting.
Hopefully. Hello. What is it that you would like, my darling dear? My dearest darling. My darlingest dear. I fucking love this spooky shit. I love it. And there's so many mushrooms. 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 Hello! I think I'm fishing without bait right now. I think. Hi. They did say it would help to have, like, the extra, like, buffs and tools and shit, but, like, we'll see. Mini mullet! Okay. Cool. Looked like there was a little buff there under my name before, and I don't know what that was. I'm gonna have to check. Okay. Hey. Little Miss Baby in her box. Okay. Okay. I mean, we should just go to a normal worm. Okay, but because the little bug symbol showed up there and then went away again. I don't know, man. Whatever. I just want to see what I catch. They have also apparently kind of like overhauled the fishing system a bit. In particular to make like bundle fish easier to catch, but yeah, apparently they had to consider it quite a bit in order to add more fish and be prepared to continue to add more fish, so it'll be interesting. Mossy fin. Man, I abso-fucking-lutely should have brought more food, because that gave me a lot of experience, and it's gonna tick away pretty quick. But I guess that's maybe a good thing, because then I'll have to cook more and get my cooking up to 20 faster, hopefully? I don't know if this looks like it's going to be any different than the one I just caught, but it is using glowworm, so it should be. Nope, it's not. So, I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. I did some fish catching. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with this place is supposed to be. Wait, quest? 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 Or is that just like, once I find the child, that quest will show up? Okay, I did need to do that to unlock it. And yeah, so you have to unlock all of these, but once you do, you get to build a fast travel sign at your house. And I am fucking psyched for that. That is extremely exciting. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna assume that that is a placeholder question mark or exclamation point, and I will find it later, probably. Okay, so you said deep woods to the south, and then it's like a lot more than that, but alright. Mauvais way. Mauvais way. Okay. So that's the bad place, apparently. Also, oh, I see. Is that like a little zoop? Is that a zoop later? For later? You get to do a zoop? Yeah, Tycho baby. Did he get up into a stretchy and a re-snuggle? I didn't notice. And also, all of the flotato fries with ketchup. Alright, cool. I haven't even gotten all of the fucking treasure chests, in Kilima, let alone Bahari, let alone here. But yep, bunch of new treasure chests and stuff. There's a lot of, like, potential little wiggly places that I could be going, and I'm very curious. And, like, I'm assuming that I can't. Like, these make me want a scythe, right? I want a scythe right now. I want whatever this purple corn shit is. Ooh, pretty. Ooh, treehouse. Treehouse, treehouse, treehouse. Wee. Mushroom. Oh, well, there's a mushroom, but that's a spooky one, so I can't pick it up. Not yet, anyway. Anywho, I need to try to not get sidetracked because I'm going to have all of the time in the world in which to explore this after. So, yeah. Okay, what is? Search area. You see no sign of the lost boy. Okay. Red Blossom Cave that I seemingly must go through. Demerdoc. I want to grab stuff. That's a spooky jellyfish mushroom. Can I cut it? No. That's one of the, it's one of the spookles. Also, platinum? Because they also introduced platinum, but it's rare as Palium is now. Yeah, platinum ore. Cool. Now where to go? And I also got a paperclip. Okay. Bug. 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 Look, I'm still gonna grab stuff on the way. Oh, right. Okay, so yeah, the little mushroom dudes go in and out of their little burrows. They have a network of burrows. And then that one's apparently upside down. That was a flare. Not gonna help. Where him go? Ow, he came back. Have I kind of cornered it? I think that might be... Is that the only one it can come out of that's not too close to me? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Because, like, there's like an infected one. And I know I can't get that one right now. Where'd the little shit go? I wanna get him! Okay, but you're... Okay, so... I don't know what I just lost down there. Also, that is a little shiny thing, and I want to see what's up with that. I don't know that I can get over there right now, though. Yeah, can't jump past that at the moment. Oh. Is he there? Is that the same one? Yep. I definitely have not hunted 10 creatures with other players today, but I guess I'll take it. Floatfish mushroom, staircase mushroom. Interesting, interesting. Also, ooh, Palium! So yeah, Palium is way more abundant now, and I'm excited about that. But also, yeah. Okay, so can I jump up here? sure can. Oh. Sure. I apparently have one of a fishing mystery bag. Alright, alright. Good old magic rocks, right? I thought so. An ancient koi and a starry bitterling and a devilfish. And 2 pixie floatfish and a lake shark. Ooh, that's a lot of fish. Also, I shouldn't have done that because I should have just kept those because that's a lot of inventory space that I just gave up. Anyway, I have clearly gotten lost in the sauce of this cavern. No. Where am go? Okay, just following this will get me out. Cool. Shroomies. Look, I'm sorry. There's so many things to look at and poke, and I wanna do all the things. Run in circles and look at everything and stuff. This stone does look more light in color, so I guess the whole white stone thing makes sense. Raz is more lost in this cave than a children's soccer team. Jesus Christ, man. Except the difference is that I have a map, so I can get out. Okay, so this thing will shoot back. So it doesn't, like, the way they said it is like it fights back, but in their own cozy way. It shoots goop at you, but all it does is slow you down. So that's interesting. Ogopu meat and Ogopu skin. Cool. Also, where do bouncy shroom take? Just anywhere. Okay, cool. Not in specific. That's just a whole bog. I don't know if I can get through there. I might have to go through the cave again for that, because that feels kind of like it implies a downward bent, but also I don't know for sure. So if I go up this way a little bit, there's supposedly a quest, but I also don't know if I can get any quests outside of the main mission right now. Stinky. Loot. Hunting mystery bag, treasure chest. The mystery bags is interesting. That'll be interesting. Look in a crate and find an undelivered package. Hair today, gone tomorrow. Find out whose package you have. Okay. Is it chain? Package sent by someone named Tarka. The delivery address suggests that recipient lives in Kill-em-up, but the exact name is too smudged to read. If you shake it, it sounds oddly silky? Interesting. And so walking in that goo slows you down, which I suppose it means that it's the same as the goo that thing spits at you. Hello, goop friend. Anyway, it just slows you down, which is kind of, it's neat. It's way more interesting than, and so yeah, I was gonna say, they said once you find them, it'll stay on your map until you've finished the offering thing. So that's nice. Okay, I guess I'll go up that way. Him blue! Hey, rude! I didn't even shoot at you. This one I'll shoot at. Okay, that one is definitely the magical version, and I should probably be shooting dispel arrows at it, but it seems to be, kind of a little stuck, so I'm just gonna... No! Okay, does that mean it's gone, or is it gonna come back? Because if it's just gone, then whoops. No. Okay, definitely should have thought that one through better, I suppose. Well, I wanted to shoot him. I'm sad that he disappeared. Very sad. Pixie berries. Okay. Also, stables. Unlocked. Demer Dock. I like how things are vaguely Frenchish. Also, I'm not entirely sure why I keep getting the little slowdown debuff when I'm just like minding my own damn business. Like when I'm shooting at the guys, then it makes sense, but I do not have the inventory space to be like just decide that I'm going to fish here now, but also I really want to. Am I chatting with a chair? Oh, has someone new and strange come to my rotten home? How wonderful, how delightful, how opportunity-filled for me. Cool, talking stuff. No, I'm something even better than talking items. I'm a trash pixie. I'm Binny the trash pixie, and I have a proposition for you. You see, I just love trash. It's my favoriteest thing in the entire world, and these woods have so much of it. All these furniture pieces scattered around, lost artifacts and dirt piles, and even slime. Oh, it's so wonderful. But it isn't enough. I need more trash. If you can bring me the nastiest, ickiest, tastiest trash around, I might even be willing to teach you how to make this furniture yourself. You got a deal. Yes, more trash! But not just any trash. You see, there's this nasty goop infecting some of the creatures around here. That sounds like the perfect kind of trash to me. I'd love to fill a pool in it and just swim around. So please, if you get any, bring it straight to any of the furniture around here. I'll smell it and come flying to trade you a recipe. Okay. Alright, trash pixie, whatever you say. Woo, flower. Okay, I have to see what I can get in the fancy magic fish pool. I mean, it's probably not specifically a magic fish pool, but... So where was that statue now that I have a flower? Not that far back. Ooh, what this? This long fishy. Elaroo eel and so much experience. Hey, excuse me. Okay, I was like, I feel like that's something that I should be able to climb. No, seriously, where was it? Oh, it was this one. Okay. Okay. I don't know what this is gonna give me, but I know... Ooh, artifact mystery bag. We're in business now, folks. But I know that there are enough sacred flowers for all of the statues, so I'm just gonna give them. There's so many things. Look at that boy go. Him speed. Him speedy. I do... Swirl. Interesting swirl. I kind of want to know what happens when I jump in the swirl, but there's a solid chance that it's nothing and I just get teleported back to the shore or something, so I don't know. No child. No sign of lost boy. This is on the map. Okay, yeah, it's just deep. It's an Algopoof hole. And I landed directly in schmutz. Which, I mean, that was the thing that I just kind of did, so... so yeah, I could probably pick that up. Also, what in the heck is 21,000 meters away? Like, dang. Okay, so there's another statue. Oh, but it needs 2 flowers. Ooh. Department of Logistics and Administration of the Army of the Palian Republic. Reporting officer. Order of the Wall Regiment 85, 12th Battalion, 2nd Company, Knight Commander Omari. Location, unidentified Umbran Site 21. Day 0, task to investigate Umbran outpost in the Elderwood region. Headquarters intel suggests location may be used as a base camp for Umbran Army. Company performed a thorough search upon arrival, but we were unable to locate any items or people of military importance. Furthermore, we were unable to find much at all. Remaining evidence suggesting that all Umbrans, including civilians, evacuated the area prior to our mission. Captain has given orders for the company to move on, but my team will remain to secure the premises in case the Umbrans attempt to reclaim the area. There is a small handwritten note taped to the back of the page. Given the circumstances around Commander Omari, I will be collecting his reports and taking them to the post at Aqueduct View Art for safekeeping. Okay, Squire Nemo, whatever you say. I just, like, okay, so it wants me to search there, but we're gonna worry about that later. I'm running the wrong way, aren't I? I sure am. Like, I want to just, like, cut trees and shit, but, like... But like, my inventory is gonna be so full. Jump over the goop. Why click N instead of M all time? Why do that, me? Is there anything fun up here? No. Nope. Got excited, was incorrect. Oh, something just growled, though. I do like Palium being relatively abundant. Womp 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 noises. See no sign of the lost boy. So, yeah, meeting Nio back at the stables, I suppose. I assume I can probably... Oh, yeah, the roots will get me high enough to climb that. Palium! I keep getting, like, excited about seeing Palium and then remembering that this is just, like, the same as iron now, but also still exciting for me, though. Although, 2 is not thrilling. Okay. Straight to the left. Don't get too distracted by the everything I say. Getting distracted by everything. Okay, so we're gonna be weird about the pickaxe for a second. I want to stick my face into every corner of this new zone. I am so excited. Everything is very cool. I don't have that one yet. What's that? What this? Cave pixie. Fuck. Oh, that's just the way I came. Yeah, okay, gotcha. But yeah, it turns out it seems that the mirror protocol is in fact also bad for the Majiri because, everything's all infected and shit now, which is concerning. See, infected fish bubbles. Fish. Sorry, I'm just like, I'm gonna be checking the map every 10 seconds. I did that when I first got to Bahari and everything too. It is what it is. Ooh. Is that like it's like a dung beetle with the horn. What are you? A blood beetle? Oh boy. That's a hell of a title. Okay, Naya, what you got for me? Where's Ulfe?
Like a great harvest this year.
Nice to see you. Kenyatta and I were just chatting about Rick. Were you? Where could he have gotten to? He wasn't in any of the spots I checked either. You don't think the Beast of the Elderwood got him, do ya? Let's go hunt it down and ask. If it's the Beast, Sifu's been trying to find that thing for years. If even she can't hunt it down, I don't think it's gonna get caught unless it wants to be. But it doesn't really make sense that the Beast would take the kid now. He's been living safely here for ages. Ugh, I don't know what to do. He could be totally fine, or he could have fallen down an old well somewhere, and we'd have no idea. I'll keep an eye out for him. I was not going to try to summon Subira with vibes, but here she is. Is there something amiss? I apologize. Getting in contact with the Order took longer than I expected. They've been dealing with reports all across Palia about these beams. Oh, Raz mentioned working with you. Does that make Raz a watcher too, or should I have been calling you sir this whole time? Raz is my partner, but not an official member of the Order. No. I also do not want to be part of the Order. we're looking for a kid. A kid living alone in the Elderwood? Yeah, so it's like this. I see. The Elderwood is not technically under the jurisdiction of the Palian Republic. In fact, we are just within the borders of Umbra. That being said, I'd be a poor watcher if I ignored the potential plight, or a potential plight, simply because they were not Palian. Do you happen to have any of his belongings at hand? I mean, he gave me some acorns once. I've still got one in my pocket. Would that count? As long as he touched it, it should contain a trace of his flow signature, yes. Here you go. Be careful with it, though. It's kind of my lucky acorn now. Sabira closes her eyes and concentrates on the acorn in her hand. It glows softly in response. I cannot locate his exact coordinates. The dark energy in the air here is obscuring too much. But I can confirm he is within these woods and currently unharmed. Really? That's a relief, at least. Raz and I will be remaining in the Elderwood for quite a bit of time. We can continue looking for him while following our own mission. Yep, don't worry, Nio. It's a little easier with you two helping out. 3 eyes are better than 1. Wait. Nio, why are you like this? If I may ask, is this the boy the only reason you came to the Elderwood? Oh man, I totally forgot. The stables! Actually, if you got some time, Raz, maybe you can meet me over by the stable board. I've got an idea that will make it easier to get around the Elderwood if you're interested. A wise idea. And when you're ready to continue our investigation, Raz, I will be setting up camp nearby. Sounds good. Before you go, Raz, I wanted to thank you for helping me out. I found this weird artifact thingy while looking for the kid. It seems like the sort of thing you'd be interested in. Maybe you can ask around about it? Anyway, let me know if you want to help me with the stables. I'll stick around for a bit, like I said. Umbran thing. Okay. Artifact mystery bag. Let's see what's in it. A Wharton sword. War-torn. Not Wharton. War-torn sword ×2. Or number 2. Okay, the good news is that a sword without a scabbard is still definitively a sword, just one you need to be extra careful putting away. An artifact from the war-torn era, 2 of 2 pieces. Okay, interesting. There's still another quest there, I will not be saying that 10 times unless you want me to just speak gibberish for the rest of the day. I've got an idea for how we can stabilize the travel in Elderwood. Ha 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 ha. War-torn sword 2. I know you're already busy and I don't want to add to your load. I've just been trying to expand the stable system in the Elderwood, but I can't find all of the old locations. I thought maybe it would be helpful to you and the other humans to have more stables since you're always out there. I just need you to take this map and touch the central stables for me. I've already interacted with the central stables. Really? Okay, that makes this easier. Here, can you touch this map for me? Touch the map. As you touch the map in front of you, the stables you've already discovered magically fill themselves in. Whoa, that's amazing! See, I found this map in the stables, but I couldn't make hide nor tails of it. I took it to Calarian, and she said it was human ruins. You mean runes? What's the difference? Oh my god, Nio, you fucking moron. It's War-torn sword 2, peace never cuts it. I like that, Banquos. Anyway, she told me the map was powered by some kind of human magic, probably connected to an old stable system that was also used by the Umbrans. She said over time the map lost its connection to the markers, which is why there are no locations marked anymore. But I guess if someone who's visited the stables connects their flow to the map, it'll update the system again. Honestly, I didn't really get it, but sure seems like it's working. So what do you think? Can you take this map and find the rest of the stables for me? Sure. Great. The legend of the map on the map indicates there are 5 total stables, including the central stable. The names of the stables all have pictures next to them. A pine cone, a tall tree, a rocky cliff, and lake. I wonder if those could be clues about their locations? Anyways, let me know when you fill them all in. Okay, but are they... Oh, they aren't marked. Okay, I did just see the sign before, but okay, cool. Regardless, I have 1. See, there's a quest on the map right here. I'm assuming it's probably from Alpha whenever we find him, but, you know.
Let us put our heads together.
Greetings, citizen. Do you know anything about this artifact? Interesting. From my understanding, this area had been unoccupied since the Umbran War. The Order has no jurisdiction here, as we are technically in Umbran territory, so I cannot help you in this matter. Perhaps you can ask the librarian and kill him on blah 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 blah. Or her sister. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I guess I'll just normally fucking chat with her. Okay, yes. Zeki is throwing you off the cartel's lead. I don't give a fuck. Whatever. Excellent. After all, you and I both have roles to play. I am sure you've noticed the strange energy present in the Elderwood. That oily purple sheen that seems to be infecting even the air itself. When I was investigating it, I accidentally brushed against it. Almost immediately, I felt a deep, aching sadness within me. Even when I stepped away from the substance, the effect lingered longer than I would have liked. I've never seen anything like it. Did you try licking it? It is related to the protocol. It absolutely is. Of course it is. First drop secured. Drop for what? What are we talking about? I am intrigued. Anyway, I had a similar experience. I see. Then the effect is similar among Majiri and humans. Allow me to recap what we know so far. A mysterious stranger activates an ancient protocol, the nearest location of which is the Elderwood. When we enter the Elderwood, we encounter a strange new substance everywhere. The substance has a strange effect on those who come in contact with it. Before we come to any more conclusions, I would like to try and collect some local samples to send back to the alchemy lab. Simple minerals should do first. We should know how the land itself has been affected by this substance. I understand you're more skilled with a pickaxe than I am. If you could focus on the samples, I will focus on searching for our wayward child. I'm just gonna tell her to stay safe because, like, you got it, partner is not. No. Thank you. Should you run into any trouble, I will know and come find you. Okay. I wish to track some things. Oh, okay. Ask around about the artifact. Okay, that's easy peasy. Okay, I'm gonna untrack the paperclip one for the moment. Oh, okay, so I just need to find 3 more Palium ore. I, for some reason, assumed that it was going to make me find, words are hard. Assumed it was gonna make me find, like, infected stone. Or whatever. Yes, Lily, that was the mail. Don't freak out. I need to find more Palium. Do 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 do. I don't know the best way to do that aside from just running around. I suppose. Which I mean is also how I normally do shit, I suppose. But also, is this one of the things I can shoot? Because apparently there are. No. Okay. Apparently there are, like, resources hanging from trees in some places now, which I think is neat. But also... I don't know which things are that yet. Spooky. I don't know how much of this stuff is, like, infected stuff I can't touch yet, but it's a lot from the looks of it. Aha! Ooh, I think this is one of the rummage piles. Apparently you have to use your hoe before you can loot them. Yeah. This is the excellent information that I get. A war-torn creature. Thanks, I hate it. Eloisa insists these creatures made of stone are proof of ancient Majiri ancestors. Kaleri insists there was clearly a scam artist living in the Elderwood creating archaeological fakes to trick unwitting people. The truth is out there, an artifact from the war-torn era. Okay. But this is, I knew how to deal with that because I read the patch notes. Look at me go. Alright, that was the perfect amount of Palium to get us where we needed to be. I'm definitely not getting sidetracked. No, sir. Goop friends. Goo pals. That one's an infected goo pal. Don't spit at me, you stinky fuckers. Let me up. I am a little sad that I lost the fancy Ogopoop earlier because it's a shame. But, oh well. There will be more opportunities, I am sure. Getting back up there. There's a mushroom on that there tree and I want it. Give me the shroom. Look at me immediately going down after I got up because there's stuff to loot. I mean, nobody ever said that I didn't have a problem with the loot gremlin thing. Because I do, and you all know it. This is this is not new information. You knew what you were getting into. Boy. I don't know what I can do with any of these things yet, but I'm sure ready to find out. Okay. It's going to take me a minute to get used to this map and have any idea where I'm going without constantly checking the map. A minute. You have been warned. Okay, Sabira, what do you want?
Just the person I was looking for.
It's good to see you. The longer I spend in these woods, the worse I seem to feel. Yet I have not come in contact with the infected organisms recently. As if the very air itself has become tainted. There is a tugging at the back of my mind, like I am desperately waiting for something, though I know not what. It feels persistent. I do not enjoy the feeling. It is like I am at the cusp of losing control. The feeling eased when you arrived. One more reason I am grateful to not be alone here. In any case, if you are here, that must mean you've collected the samples. Yep. Yes. Reliable as always. Thank you. Sabira delicately takes the samples from you and studies them for a long moment. Nothing, not even a trace of negative energy clings to them. So the substance, at the very least, does not affect minerals. While you were collecting the minerals, I took the chance to gather some samples of my own while looking for the boy. Unfortunately, I failed on both counts. You may have noticed some forage is decidedly infected. Unfortunately, when I attempted to gather it, I was repelled quite aggressively. We need to find some way to dispel the effects in order to collect samples. Is there anyone we can ask? Darling, you always seem to ask the most important questions. Tamala, how interesting to meet you here. I'm a free spirit, darling. I go where I please. Like the night sky temple, perhaps? Oh, that's cute. Well, if we're asking pointed questions, shall I respond with one of my own? Someone's been haunting my humble abode in the Bahari Bay. They think they're being quite sly about it, too. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Perhaps they aren't trying to hide anything. I doubt you can say the same. I kinda ship it. Excellent. Are you two done bickering? I was just an innocent victim. It was your watcher here who went on the offense the moment she saw me, and when I came here explicitly to help you two. Then please, speak freely. Perhaps you forgot, but my little house is located at the edge of the bay, quite close, in fact, to the Elderwood. Honestly valid, right? And yes, just James Woodsing my way across the Elderwood. Exactly! Precisely that. After that light show, I came to the Elderwood and discovered it had changed. While these woods have always been a bit off, it is the difference between a trickle and a flood. So I have been doing my own experiments on the substance in hopes of understanding it. And I believe I have formulated a potion that will let you gather infected forage without being repelled. Why would you offer this to us instead of using it yourself? Why would I not? I'm simply trying to be helpful. So suspicious. Who hurt you, I wonder? Raz, would you meet me by the eastern cave exit? I'd like to discuss with you. Alone. Best decide quickly. My time is valuable and the offer limited. Okay. Y'all have no chill. But yes, this is actually the first time that they have interacted in front of you, and I have been waiting for that to happen for a while, frankly.
Hello.
I must admit, I did not expect her to insert herself into our business so brazenly. It is rare, but not unheard of, for suspects to reappear at the scene of the crime, but to directly offer assist— Oh, Sabira, shut the fuck up. What do you think, Raz? She could be telling the truth. I wish I could maintain that same faith in others. Perhaps I am not as impartial as I would like to think when it comes to Tamala. However, my instincts tell me she is hiding something, but it could very well be unconnected to her offer. Very well. We have much to gain and little to lose from accepting her offer. Being stubborn will only harm us. That doesn't mean I have to like it. Still, I can put up with a bit of annoyance for the investigation's sake. Let us return to the stable and inform her of our decision. I mean, like, I don't trust Tamala either, but, like, she was trying to disengage the Cosmos Protocol locks. It wouldn't be that hard. Well, I don't know if that was technically confirmed, but it was extremely likely. But I don't know if she would want to engage the Mirror Protocol, because it's not good. Sibiria is one of the coppest cops around. Yeah, seriously, like, if she was just, like, a cop, I wouldn't like it, but it might be okay. But she is, in fact, the coppiest cop, and I hate it. You're both back. Have a lovely little chat without me. We'd appreciate your help. We? How shocking. I didn't realize you liked me so much, dear Watcher. I believe you have quite a bit of information I'd find useful, Tamala. I look forward to a fruitful partnership. That's a slightly scary grin. My, those order dogs trained you well, didn't they? Unimpressed. Now, I told you that I have formulated a potion that will enable you to interact with infected forage, yes? Well, I may have told a teeny fib. Tamala. Such venom! Don't look at me like that, Watcher. The formula exists, but I am lacking in some rather difficult to obtain ingredients to finish it. Now I could waste my time collecting, or we can have our favorite human do it for us. Am I really your favorite? Fine, give me the list, no problem. What a fine. Straight to business. I do love your no-nonsense approach. Raz is not a dog in need of praise. No? Oh dear, and I prepared treats. Here's what I'll need. Everything is fairly standard, save for the infected essence. Like begets like, after all. You need a little hair of the plume hound in the potion to break through the infection. I've made some enchanted gloves that would allow you to collect the essence without coming to too much harm. So the key is really thick gloves. Okay. Hey, Allie, how's it going? Oh, Raz, you are cute. I will continue to monitor the missing child's flow signature, but I think it would be best I stay at the stables while our guest is present. Oh, how wonderful. I'm sure we'll become just the best of friends. I will be awaiting your return, Raz. And meanwhile, I'm fully going to just flirt with her. I'm making you want to play Palia again? But Elderwood's update! You are the second person today that I have apparently made want to dust off Palia. But yeah, do content! Excited, yay! Okay. It is not Tamala's missing thing. Okay, so I have a cave pixie, I have 3 elderwood orchids, I don't have infected essence because I couldn't get it before, and I don't know where to find a toadstool floatfish. But it's a fish, and it's a jellyfish. I don't know where the jellyfish would be. I don't know. Because the other floatfish I got was in like a fish pack thing that I opened. I have like literally 1 inventory slot left. This is like a problem. Like I guess, where the fuck am I even going? Oh, I haven't gone north yet. Yeah, I'm not sure about the fish. Okay, what can I get rid of at the moment? I do not need more treasure chests, so that'll be it. That'll be the thing that goes away. I do like leveling shit up. Huzzah! But yeah, they're giving me more lore and a zone that is like 90% purple shit. I'm excited. Also, hello, Sifu. What are you doing here? Are you looking for your wife? You're totally not dead, but dead wife. Strange to be out here in the Elderwoods again. After we left our old village, this is where Talon tracked that beast of hers. She said these woods were its home. She died here fighting that thing. Nothing I can do will bring her back, but I'm hoping if I killed that beast, then, well, at least she won't have died for nothing. Okay, but she already kind of killed it, and then it came back and killed her, so I don't know that that's gonna play out the way you're hoping, Sifu, but, you know. So that's like honey from bees, but infected, I guess? I probably should have asked Tamala where I could find the stuff. Pay the pixie to unlock the recipe for Elderwood Mush Planter. I can't at the moment, but good to know. Again, I think that's, yeah, it's gonna get marked. But also, like, that is not exactly my, primary concern as far as, I have no idea what bait a toadstool floatfish wants. But yeah, like, that's cute and all, but the, like, planters are not my, oh, well, someone just asked where to get it, so maybe, I guess, maybe someone will answer and then I'll find out. Yeah, like, I don't know what any of this is classified as, fishing-wise. I'm also surprised that I didn't find more essence over here. I don't know. Where did I just see that? There's some up there, I think? Or is that just another orchid? Oh. What did I touch 500 meters away? Oh my god, that's way the fuck over there. Is it the little infected? No, I was gonna say, is it the little infected dude I tried to shoot earlier, but I don't think that would have counted as me hitting it, because all it said was, like, you know, you can't hit that. As much as that's great to have, I don't need it right now. Did anyone answer that? Nobody answered that. Cause, like, I don't really feel like going all the way over there to grab that, but I'm really curious what it is, and therefore I kind of want to anyway. I don't know why I'm just grabbing a million orchids, but they're there and I can, so that's, I guess that's the why. Bug. Bugs! I feel like I should grab that, or try to, because it seems less common than the other ones, so... I mean, yeah, whatever, I'll just ask her where to get them, because I'm on my way through here anyway. Isn't this so much nicer than watching me from the shadows, Watcher? Persons of interest rarely talk back during a stakeout. Cool. Yes, I'm a needy little thing. Cool. Staircase mushrooms, toadstool, floatfish. Perhaps try fishing in lakes without any bait. Okay.
I hate to see this.
So I guess that would probably count as a river. Is this a lake? Maybe. And now there's another one. What is in this cave that I supposedly touched and then someone else finished? And yeah, I mean, I need to wander to find more essence anyway, so... I mean, yeah, I guess I'll go down in that entrance, because it's closer. Now there's two of them. This is getting out of hand. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Severa and Tamala yelling at each other is going to get a little silly, I think. Oh, okay, apparently it is the little infected dudes. Schmolspore, even though I can't shoot them, other people can, and, I still don't know what I did to have any... Yeah, I don't know what that was. Any sort of connection to that, but... I don't know where that went. Apparently they don't bounce around as much when you're hunting them by yourself. But they do, in fact, bounce around a bit, for sure. And then, yeah, apparently when you're hunting them with a group, they bounce around. Like, they don't wait for you to show up. See, like, is that one infected? I don't think that it is. No, it's just a smaller one. Okay. Where'd the little one go? Oh, that one's infected. Okay, cool. But there's more. I was kind of worried about how this system was gonna work when I read it in the patch notes, but this is not that bad. Okay. Jesus, how many of them are there? This is all over the cave. Oh, that's maybe not quite that all over. Where'd you go, little stinky mushrooms? Oh, that one's infected. Okay, cool. Woo! Elder Schmoll Spore! Look at me go. Getting rare loot already. Okay, that's enough. I can get rid of 2 of that and that. I need to chill so badly. Really need to chill. 'Cause I don't. No, there's 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. There were 3 of them. Don't make fun of me. Not for that, at least. Does anyone know where to find butterfly beans? Sure don't. I did read that in the patch notes, but I don't remember what it said, so nope. Froggity frog. That's not an infected frog? I thought it might be for a second, but nope. Frog. He's a grumpy granite rock hopper, and it's a special one. Okay, B4 has a rummage pile as well. Two rummage piles in the same place per real world day. So I'm gonna type that somewhere because I don't want to go get it now. But yeah, chill. Raz, never see them together. Me neither. Unfortunately. Chilling is not my strong suit. See, like, why did I get a goop debuff just from standing here? They might need to work on the goop debuff. I don't know. Oh, well, that seems to be a floatfish. Maybe it's even the right one. Toad's dual floatfish? Is that what I'm looking for? Yeah, it is. Cool. Alright. Well, I don't know that I was actually expecting that to be that easy, but I'm not mad, so cool. Ooh, what's flared? What is flare? What flared? What flared? What is supposed to be there? I don't know what is supposedly here. Maybe it's just gone already. I don't know. Wait, she just picked something up. Is it something I grabbed already? Maybe? I don't know. I was here, so that's possible. Oh my god! Uppies! God damn it. Jesus. Where the fuck am I going? Right. Anyway, got sidetracked yet again. Nobody is surprised. Everything is fine. Such babies. So baby. Look at these babies. Okay, Tamala, make potion.
Get you everywhere.
Every time I see your face, I knew I feel like we're meeting for the first time. Okay, babe, whatever you say. I have the ingredients. I knew I could rely on you, darling. Now, allow me a moment to synthesize the potion. There you are. The first one's free, but if you need more, I'm afraid you'll need to bring me more essence. A shame your charity only goes so far. A woman has to eat, Watcher. Not everyone has the government bankrolling them. Besides, I'll show you just how nice I'm willing to be. It seems like you'll need more of my help while you investigate the Elderwood, so I've graciously decided to open a little potion shop. Please stop by whenever you'd like. I'm here to help, after all. I'm sure your shop wares all follow proper order regulations as well. Naturally. In any case, Raz, you should be able to collect the flora samples we need now. Yes, just drink that potion and off you go. A warning, however, the effects will not last forever. Take care you don't stay out too long without a proper supply of them. Okay. Yay, more Tamala. Yep.
Enjoy having you around.
Oh, where'd she go? Oh, hi, Sifu. Okay, so she's down there, because I wanna know what I'm getting into potion-wise.
Rude to keep a lady waiting.
Okay. Cool. That is cool. Slime potion. An unpleasantly named potion for a pleasant effect. This potion allows you to ignore the slowing effects of an Ogopu slime. As a pleasant bonus, it also appears to work on swamp scum. Last 10 minutes. Cool. What can I sell here? Nothing? Can't sell shit. Alright, cool. Just wanted to know. Infected plants and 10 or another 50 infected essence. Okay, I don't know where all of the stables are, and I want to know, but okay, we need to go home and drop some shit off, though. That's a fact. Hi. Lily gets smooch. Loading screen, therefore Lily smooch. She's so cute, you guys. My God. I do not know what I am going to need. I feel like I can and or should at least sell the super normal things. Oh. Extremely hard and durable stone. The ancient humans reinforce it with flow and use it in most of their construction. Fuck, that's right. I need to talk to Hadari, because he has recipes for white stone and platinum stuff. Okay, what am I doing? Smooch, yes. If you smooch Lily on every loading screen in Palia, she's gonna get crushed. Nah, we do gentle smooch. Like, I don't know how uncommon any of this is right now. So, that's the problem. Because maybe it's all super easy to get or all super hard to get. I don't know. I will just put most of this. I'm keeping the artifacts on me for the moment for reasons. Like, I might end up still wanting that, but yeah, I don't know. That's probably an acceptable amount of inventory space. I don't know. Oh boy. See, like, right now, I really wish that I could check the Kilima map to see if Hadari is there or not, but I'm pretty sure he is there at this time of day. I don't really know when he goes back to Bahari, to be honest. Oof. Super duper empty. I should also be watering my tree farm, but I don't fucking feel like it, so I'm not gonna. Fuck! These are harvestable too. Definitely nothing else harvestable. Okay. Cause yeah, then I can go to town, hopefully catch Hadari, buy some recipes, turn in a lucky coin, and then see where we're at. Yeah, and yeah, now we're gonna be able to plant beans and pumpkins now, which again, I feel like there might have already been a technically been a way to get pumpkins. Like, I'm assuming it was like a Halloween thing or something, because there like already were pumpkins listed somewhere in the game, but I don't think there was a way to get them. I don't know, whatever. There's a way to have pumpkins now. Rockhopper pumpkins or something like that. Langer, you found an Italian knockoff of a German mini cake simply named Yes, which is fine in taste, but the individual packaging is not designed to be opened easily, and they're a little wider than Yes, making them more difficult to eat. More crumbs. Well, sounds like an inferior knockoff, and I mean, glad that it at least tastes fine. Okay, Hadari appears to be leaving the valley again, which makes sense, but I'm gonna have to go catch up to him. Right? Yes, he's leaving. Okay. Hadari! Don't leave without me, I have things to ask. There he is. I need to give you money, sir. And also flirt with you, because it makes you blush. The heartwood planks. Sure, I can do that. Yeah, Whitestone slab, baby. No platinum bar though? Aha, there it is. I don't know why that's so far up here, but okay. Excellent. Now I can actually do something with that. Cool. Appreciate you, Hadari. Bye. I mean, I still have 27 food. That's probably enough. just copper. If it was silver, I would grab it, but... Wait a minute. Didn't... Yeah, I got you to 5. So why no quest with you? Yes, having multiple friends means sometimes you could do other things
Thank you for
with other people. And not be glued to the same person forever. Heckla. Okay. I don't know why. There. Sweet, a gold bar. Nice. Bother Eshe, and then go back to Elderwoods, probably. I'm snacky now. I didn't grab any snacks. That's my failure.
I have a moment. Just a moment. Ooh.
Yes. No, it really isn't your business who I'm dating, Eshe. Truly not. Right. I also need to talk to people about the whole package thing, and also Eloisa and stuff. So, not quite back to Elderwoods yet. We have some more chatting to do. Hey, Clary, what's up?
See a fellow scholar.
What did you think of our history with Umbra? I gotta know more. Well, you cannot. Nevertheless, this is all the library is authorized to provide. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask elsewhere. Wow, like, you can't even learn about the history of the war that the Palian Republic started because they're a bunch of greedy dicks. Shock. You see, books on the war, especially volumes from Umbra, are heavily restricted within the Republic. I certainly wonder why. Despite my best efforts, I've been unable to obtain any for our library, so if you ever happen upon one, consider bringing it to me, yes? I found this in the Elderwood. An artifact from the Elderwood? Let me see that. It appears to be genuine. The things this could tell us about that area. Most of the records of that outpost have been lost to time in conflict. If you have found one, I imagine there are more. This warrants a visit to the Elderwood myself, I think. Meet me there and bring the artifact with you. Damn, girl! She's gonna leave the library? Oh, shit. Also, has this water cooler been here the entire time? Because if it has, I did not notice it literally ever. That's very funny. Imagining covering up your war crimes, right? How dare?
Still can't believe you actually like me.
But fascinating. Where the fuck did Eloisa even go? She under there? I don't know. Maybe. No, that's Reth. Where the fuck did Eloisa go? I guess maybe she also disappeared to go to the Elderwoods? I don't know, whatever. Let's go talk to Shane.
You want to blow this popsicle stand?
I suppose I will flirt for you, even though you're boring. You are not always entertaining. You have exactly one personality note. I guess that's not fair. Now that I've done all of her friendship quests, she has 2 personality notes. Also, Shane is bald, so... There's also a quest, but also can I ask you about the hair thing? Raz, I'm glad you're here. I could use a break. From what? It's a bit of a long story. I agreed to be the game master for a Magic and Magic campaign with some of the irregulars, Zeki, Reth, Ashura, and Sifu. Unfortunately, I can't get my players to agree on what sort of game we should play. Sifu wants to do a combat-heavy action campaign, and Ashura wants something more peaceful and role-playing heavy. Now it's up to me to decide who to disappoint. Sifu's tough, she can take it. I suppose a roleplay heavy campaign does match my style better. I'll still throw in some tough enemies for Sifu. I mean, yeah, that seems... yes. Do what works for you, Shane. I hate to be a bother, but I'd promised that I'd prepare my family's secret recipe for veggie chili for the game, but I still have so much prep work to do. I don't have time to go to the Elderwoods to get butterfly beans. When you have the beans, just bring them to Zeki. We're hosting the game at the underground, so I'll make the chili in the kitchen there. Okay, cool. Sounds good. I don't know why my phone thought I was talking to it, but alright. Yep. I disappeared. Tall trees, pine cone, rocky cliffs, blah blah blah. Okay, 10 butterfly bean. Yeesh. Start with someone who has a lot of paperwork. Does Kenley want a paperclip? Is that who wants a paperclip? Maybe. Kenny!
Nice of you to stop by.
You ordered from Tarka? Oh yes, Tarka! Okay, he also is losing his hair, I guess. Oh yes, that is my package. A few months ago, they had this wonderful special on a brand new invention, spray-on wigs. That sounds itchy? Ah, that is but a small price to pay for a gorgeous mane. Now, if you excuse me, I've been waiting so long, I simply must try this out. I will send you a message to let you know how it goes. Hopefully, Eshe won't compare my hair to a rapid rascal like she did the last time I tried a new hair product. Okay, buddy. Found this paperclip. A device that binds paper together. How clever! This should stop me from accidentally only passing half a law because I lost the second page of a bill. Yes, very pesky when that happens. Here, why don't you take this in exchange? It's very delicious, even if it is a bit used. You gave me a half-eaten sandwich? Kenley, why? Why? What am I supposed to do with this? Who would eat this? Good question! What? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. To the Elder One! Yeah, I just, like, give me literally anything or even nothing, Kenley, but instead you give me a half-eaten sandwich. What a fucking weirdo. Oh, God. Oh, my children are so smushy. They're so asleep. So eep. Tiny baby eeps. I love you. I gave her smooch. We are slowly filling out the Elderwood Central area. Also, hi Eloise, I haven't actually talked to you yet. Oh, Raz, I heard about the artifact you brought to Calari and couldn't miss out. Not when you found a piece of the lost Nocturne Vault. The what now? Why, you don't know about the vault? Perfectly understandable. All its keepers were rounded up and silenced during the end of the Umbran War. The vault has the Umbran royalty's hidden stash of sacred relics. Every good kingdom has one. The goblet that Parvati I drank from before her fated campaign against the Inravins. The spear of the Crimson General. The first coin forged by the first Grimalkin settlers. These are pieces of history. I can't wait to find out what else is hiding beneath these boughs. And, okay, I guess I'll say it. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Water rotters. But yeah, that's just basically the same information. Okay, Claire. Raz, as you can see, Eloisa has decided to join us. Yes, what would you have done if I hadn't? You didn't even bring your warding garlic. I think a swiftball bat will do just as well as your trinkets. This isn't the most dangerous place I've entered for the sake of knowledge. Calari was the best swiftball player in our village growing up, you know. Why, I still remember when she hit a swiftball right through the window of my childhood bully. That's quite enough reminiscing. We have more important things to focus on, yes? Of course, of course. Now, Raz, you might have noticed things look a little different in the stables. We've set up a few donation bins, you see. If you find any other artifacts while you're out exploring the woods, you can come back here and submit them. Eloisa and I will stop by often to check the boxes and send out anything you've discovered to the Umbran National History Museum in Nocturne, their capital. At least they're sending them to the Umbran relics to Umbra instead of back to Palia, because they aren't war crime covering colonizers, apparently, at least. If you complete an artifact, we even have rewards set up for you. I think you'll quite like what I have in store. Got it. Just make sure you keep an eye out for copycats. They like to disguise themselves as treasures to lure in unsuspecting adventurers. You do not need to do that, as copycats do not exist. That's exactly the sort of thing someone might say right before being tricked by one. In any case, do be careful, Raz. Now, Eloisa, I heard you skipped breakfast. Come back to the library with me. I'll prepare something for us. Yes, I suppose I'll need to keep my strength up. We did just set this collection area up in the time it took Raz to walk here. I mean, I telepoofed, but sure. Ooh, an artifact tracker. That's fun. A treasure tracker. That I guess is a weird, like, eye thing. Anyway, right. So yeah, these are buff, buff idol things. I don't know exactly how those function, but yeah, whatever. Okay, I don't have that. Ancient drum. No, nope. Okay, this is fun. I do like this whole other. Okay, so I have a piece of sword. Okay, so yeah, piece of sword, war-torn creature, and Umbran thing. So, cool. There we go. Exciting. Umbran dress. Ooh, can I wear the Umbran dress? That looks nice. Oh, there's literally symbols next to these that would probably tell me what these are, but alright. It's really creepy. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty creepy. Okay, well, I got 2. What's this? Oh, no, that's just empty and it was weirdly... I don't know exactly where to track how many I have, but I know that I have 2, so... I could... Allows you to track infected forage across the map. Further upgrades allow you to track infected hunting creatures, insects, and fish as well. Gives you a buff to all infected essence gathered when equipped. Further upgrades increase the buff percentage. Sure? I don't know exactly how you upgrade them. But yeah, sure, we'll do that. I suspect... okay, so that goes here. Oh, it's a schematic. Okay. So I'll still have to craft it, but... Where did the other thing go? Where's the track? Did it just, like, apply itself? I don't know. I don't get it. Whatever. I'm so glad to see you, Raz. I'm afraid I've become the victim of what you humans would call a prank. I need your help determining the proper reaction. Let's hear it. I'm glad that I have you to confide in. You see, Kaleri gave me this book when we were kids that had a picture of this ridiculous creature that supposedly existed at the time of humans called a platypus. Not only was it some sort of weird bird-choppa hybrid, but it was supposed to be a mammal that laid eggs, and the males had a venomous barb. To top it all off, the creature was supposedly sweated milk and was fluorescent under ultraviolet light. I wrote it off as a joke. If Kaleri was going to make up some silly creature for me to believe in, then she should have at least made it something that was scientifically possible. I'm not some idiot after all. The world is full of weird. My mind is nothing if not open, but I need evidence to support such a ridiculous claim. Anywho, as fortune would ordain it, one of the humans who visited the shop brought me the journal of an Umbran biologist who was supposedly following just such a creature. I'm trying to determine if this human is in league with Kaleri, or if it's true that not only did such an ancient creature exist, but that it was seen recently by an Umbran. I'll help you look. Excellent idea. I'll give you the journal and you can search for evidence. Okay, I want to make the Bright Eye Amulet. Oh my, the Bright Eye Amulet? Are you sure? You're the one who designed it. Yes, and I spent many a sleepless night wondering if I should. But knowledge cannot be hindered by silly things like danger. Before you commit to making the Bright Eye Amulet, you should know what forces you might anger. You see, the amulet is designed to attract bright eyes to you, like pal catnip. The more you charge it up, the stronger its attraction becomes. Now that I think about it, you've proven yourself pretty capable of handling things. In fact, you might be the perfect owner for it. Now, one of the ingredients is a secret between you and me, alright? You see, you'll need an enchanting runestone. They're illegal for me to possess, but if you happen to stumble upon any of them, well, the powers that be can't stop you, can they? Once you've collected all the materials, return to me and I'll walk you through the process. Cool. That was, an interesting adventure in conversation with Eloisa. So, oh, now I have to find someone who would eat a half-eaten sandwich. Jesus Christ. Okay. apparently I found as evidence at a location already. Okay. I know I could buy an enchanting runestone from Tamala. I don't know where else you can get it from. Probably that cat. I'm trying to remember which cat, but yeah, sure. But yeah, I don't know if
If it isn't the one
Tamala
person
is
I
the
want
only one that has that. I mean, that's a lot of infected essence, but it's worth it, I suppose. It probably is the best, if not only place to get it. So, okay. So I need to find stables, collect infected plants. Like there's 3 more stables I need to get, and one of them is definitely here, and one of them is definitely here. Unsure about here. Could be here, maybe. But yeah, I'm not sure the best way to find things. But yeah, I don't actually know where the artifact tracker went. Like, I don't know. Whatever. So I could just fast travel back to the other stable I've already found, but I could also try and find another stable on the way. I don't know how long this potion lasts. Otherwise I would activate it already, but I think I'll only activate it once I find some infected, plants. Oh, fancy mutagen that I could not give one single fuck about, frankly. Okay, bye. I mean, I see it. I see where it's going. And I don't feel like tracking it down because they're a pain in the ass, so. I think there's a possibility that there's a fast travel point in here, but certainly not a guarantee. But it is one of the places I haven't touched yet, so. I don't know what that was down there. What was that? Maybe nothing. I don't know. Ookie ookie. A mushroom leather recipe. Ooh. Cool. I have to actually learn that. Sure do. Oh, this is Life of the Platypus. Okay. After much searching, I found the nest of the elusive platypus. I followed the mating couple to still shallow water and watched them construct an intricate burrow. The pair had to dig several feet below ground to protect their eggs from hungry Ogopu. I don't dare disturb their nesting grounds, but I will watch their comings and goings from the shore. The pair should be here for several months after the eggs hatch to look after their young. I should have plenty of time to enjoy the sights of the schmoles popping up from the little island just offshore or admire the ancient human aqueducts nearby. Lucky me, I discovered a whole island of little platies. Deep in the woods, there's a beautiful spot where the light peeks out just enough for them to sunbathe. I hypothesized that they like this island not only for the enjoyment, but for protection, as the dangerous river watchers are filled with elder sharks and floatfish. I have made a crucial discovery in the diet of the Umbran platypus. While bathing under the weeping wisteria trees near the mouth of Red Blossom Cave, I saw one munching on stalks of violet amaranth. Other platypus species mostly enjoy a diet of insect larvae and worms, but the Umbran platy appears to be omnivorous. I must alert my colleagues at the Bahari Institute of this earth-shattering discovery! I had what I must scientifically conclude to be the cutest platypus discovery yet. I followed some of the puggles that were born to the mating pair I saw all the way to the Red Blossom Cave. They found a little pool with 2 waterfalls and played all day. They chased each other in what I can only conclude to be a sort of platypus tag. They even dove over the waterfalls like they were little slides. Okay, cool. Apparently I don't actually physically have the mushroom leather recipe, which, okay, fine. But it's not, wouldn't be the first time I had to like actively learn a recipe, so I feel like that's vaguely suspicious with the leaky water there, but also I don't really suspect that there's anything I can do with it at the moment. Whoop, whoop, whoopity whoop. Oh cool, I love getting stuck and then my fucking stamina meter is empty. It's my favorite thing when that happens. It's great. It's great. Swell. Even. Fantastic. Oh, fuck off. Fine, whatever. I won't fucking climb that then. Eat farts. God fucking damn it. Really? From what? What did you do? You caught a bug, and for some reason, I also was, like, quote-unquote in on that. Alright, whatever. Thanks, I guess? Because I would like to go out this way. Okay, that's not a climbing spot, but okay. See, like, I don't know if it was like, what, 15 essence for another potion. I guess I'll drink it. And it lasts 10 minutes. So this should count as forage, but I also don't know. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna let me cut it, but I don't know if this counts as gathering infected plants. Copa nuts? Okay, so that did count, so that's good at least. I feel like I was seeing tons of infected plants and shit earlier. What the fuck did I supposedly miss up there? God damn it! Good, goddamn! God damn it! What? Oh. Cool. Fine, whatever. I just won't fucking take any of the wood. Whatever, it's fine. I'm not mad about it. I'm slightly bitter at all. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What this? Flotato! Flotato sounds fun. Okay, so yeah, I'm assuming the tall trees travel point is the one that's over here. Ah! Ah! Where does that just put me? I'm also not gonna make this, am I? Yeah, because God forbid I grab a fucking ledge ever, right? Who needs that? Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm broken. Nope, still broke. Still broken. Oh boy. Oh boy. Love how it's making running work super well. Love this. You know what? Cool. This is amazing. 10 out of 10. I literally do not even know how to get off this like little island. Oh, thank God. Okay, so climbing something fixed it. Like, how do I even fucking get back there? Fuck off. Because this water just teleports me back here. But maybe I can actually climb this when I'm not running sideways. Yeah, okay, fine. Herg. And if I don't get 5 plants gathered during this 10 minutes, it's gonna... I'm gonna have to go buy another thing, which will suck. Okay, well, this is a tree. I would rather, like, pick up an infected orchid or something, but I guess I'll take it. Ancient amber! Cool. I should probably try and catch that. I think it's just a pixie thing, but I don't know if I have one of those yet. No, it's a night shadow butterfly. Alright, cool. Interesting that they're called butterflies because butterflies already exist in this world, but I mean, I guess that's not as fun. Okay, this genuinely was not there a minute ago. And now I'm fucking... Now I'm fucking stuck over here again. Let me out. Release me. Okay, good. Fine. They should, like, put a fucking bridge there or something. That'd be good. Also, I love that these are, like, actually just giant flow trees. That's very fun. Like, really genuinely fun. I quite like that. Why can't I hit right button? Never hit right button. They're called butterflies because they tend to show up and beat you with bats if you wear the wrong hat in their neighborhood. Yeah, I'll allow that headcanon. Sure. Adopted. I mean, Caleri's out here with a baseball bat, so we know they exist. One of my friends was complaining that the frogs are classified as bugs, and like, okay, I understand the complaint, but also, what else were they supposed to be? Like, within the systems that already exist in the game, I'm really not sure what else they could be. So, yeah. I don't know if dispel arrows actually do anything to this guy, but there you go. At least I killed him this time. Ooh, I got a sacred flower. Cool. I still need another infected plant. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, well. Again, I feel like I'd rather pick up normal forageables and shit, but a tiny little tree will do. Definitely getting more essence from gathering shit than just picking up the little ones, but yeah. Only so much you can do. Is it just cutting a certain amount of trees? Yeah, okay. Not even very many. 10? That's it? Jeez. Okay, I have acquired the necessary essence. See, that's a thing I can, yeah, the thing I can shoot. Cool. Coconuts. Coconuts and like honey, I think are the things they said are that you can get from trees like that. I guess I won't go through the Red Blossom Cave because I was really hoping to find the fucking fast travel point down here too, and I simply did not. Just a bit of a bummer, but oh well. We'll find it at some point. The platypus. I'm excited that apparently we're doing platypuses are a thing. Platypi, sorry. What that? What this? You dig until you find a fossil that looks like a piece of a platypus. Alright, cool. Oh, and now I'm here again. But at the same time, maybe I should try to gather some more infected shit while this buff is still up. Or just more Palium. Shiny. I guess I should try and get more white stone. 'Cause at some point that might matter. I mean, surely it will at some point, but... Why is that so glowy? I mean, I guess it's just the cave, but, yeah. Don't think I can collect infected bugs. I mean, I could try, but I don't... Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, so I got a mushroom leather recipe again? And it still does not appear to have showed up, so, I mean, like, let's be honest, it's the first day of the update, there's gonna be bugs, and I am not inherently mad about that, so... What does that count as? Is that like... No, just 20 notes, not in general. Nothing specific. I know I'm technically going the wrong way, but at this point I am legitimately closer to that than I am to that, and I might be able to find, another fast travel point up there if I want to try. Cool, I love that. No, you get back here. What kind of stinky beetle are you? Draugr beetle. Interesting. Yeah, I think, yeah, I've only got one flower, and I think all of the other ones I have locations for, need 2 flowers. Is that infected? Yeah, it is. Stop being stuck, mouse. Oh. Okay, so the tracker is clearly active, which is interesting, but I think that's the rummage pile someone called out earlier. Because I was just gonna say, like, hey, we're near that, and yeah, that's definitely what it is. No! Oh god. That's not going anywhere. This Palium node is, in fact, about to disappear. No. Let me fucking hit it. God. Again, they're not as rare anymore, but braids still go diggy. Must have. Ooh, a ruby. Also, fancy little dude. Fancy Oglepoo. Umbran painting number 3. Okay. And yeah, like I don't know that the dispel arrow did anything. God fucking damn it. That was really close to hitting that. Whatever. Whatever. Where am I? Okay, I'm seeing something up there. Just missed. Yeah, I know. Like, right? So friggin' close. Also, seriously, what is with these super far away things? Like, these, like, things that are in Bahari or something? I'm confused. But also there's something glowy over here or something. You look for honey and find a tiny crown instead, fit for a queen bee. Is this the courier pet quest? Do I get to have a little bee friend? Even though, even without buying the Founder's Pack? Gasp. Also, platypus lore? Yep, found another platypus fossil. Cool. And looking for another Umbran journal or whatever. Well, not the Palia Republic, about the Umbran stuff. No, it's a little affected buddy dude. Oh, Lily made a little half asleep grunty noise. Okay. Department of Logistics and Administration of the Army of the Palian Republic. Reporting officer. Order of the Wool Regiment. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care. Unidentified Umbran Site 21. Day 3. Mission is currently underway as planned. No new threats have appeared. I have taken the time to supplement our rations with the Umbrans' abandoned food stores and the vast quantities of edible local flora. Squire Nima has taken it upon herself to dismantle an ancient human flow reservoir. However, I have a growing suspicion that we are not alone. There are sounds outside the borders of our camp. I would describe it as similar to a howl or wail, but I cannot tell what animal species it belongs to. Certainly not the local Ogopu. I do not know why, but hearing it sends a shiver down my spine, as if I am back on the battlefield. I will attempt to make a recording to send back to headquarters. Palace Falls seems like a suitable location for audio capture. Okay. Wonder, I think that's giving me there could be a stable here vibes. Pretty. Morning light in the Elderwood. Whoop. Really hard to tell where the water gets too deep to walk through sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Well, I tried. Wow, that was a terrible shot. And it's gone. I tried to help, but I fucked it up. Sorry. just fully and truly pooched it. like I did. Ugh, that was bad. It was really bad. So much Palia. Oh, little baby Tycho. Just needed to curl up more. Yes, I'm amazing. I know how video game work. I understand you, video game. Alderwood small lamp. I don't have the essence for that, but thanks for the thing. Told you I'd find a stable and then get back that way. I'm so smart. Alright, I have the flora. Ah, excellent. How strange. Though you've cleansed the surface of infection, it appears whatever overtook these plants has permeated their very core. I can feel it pulse throughout every part of the samples. Flow permeates all living things in small amounts, integrating naturally with oneself. This comprises your flow signature. Even a plant can have one, though typically it only allows you to differentiate between types of plants, not specific individuals like it can for people. The flow has been completely eradicated from these samples, and those pathways taken over by this new substance. It is not just an infection, it is a domination of spirit, of self. That sounds bad. Yes, it is not uncommon to manipulate the flow of organic things. This is how we create runestones, after all. But to completely eliminate the presence of flow within something, I think we need to study fauna next. Fish, insects, larger creatures, something more complex than a simple plant. Good thing we have the potion. Not so hasty, darling. My potion's quite a useful little concoction, but it doesn't work miracles. I take it you've been eavesdropping for our entire conversation? These stables are a public area. I didn't realize we were looking to hide anything. More importantly, if you try to use my potion to gather anything more than plants, you'll find yourself in for a nasty shock. The way my potion works is simple. It tricks these infected plants into believing you are like them, and so they no longer reject you. You are, in essence, distinguishing yourself as one of the infected. So anything you manipulate with your own hands or directly with handheld tools will not be rejected. Fishing hooks, smoke bombs, and arrows will lose their disguise the moment they leave your side. You'll need to find a way to directly incorporate infected energy into those items, or else you'll find them quite ineffective. I'm an expert in all things imbibed, but I can't help you when it comes to making new ammo and accessories, darling. A surprisingly helpful explanation. It appears you'll need to speak to an expert in fishing, hunting, or insect catching to proceed. I don't need samples of all of them, so it is up to you which you'd like to proceed with. I don't know. But, I mean, eventually I'll get all of them. Einar, blah, blah, blah. He's willing to divulge some of those secrets he's keeping. You need any assistance, I will be there, Raz. I'm quite a busy woman, but I suppose if you find you need me for anything, I'll try to fit you into my schedule. It's hard being so important. Okay. Whatever you say, Tamala. Nairo is fine. He's capable in his own way, but certainly not smart. Okay, interesting. Oh, that's where the other one was. I mean, yeah, I guess I have to go talk to Einar. I don't know if I can go talk to all of them. Probably not. Yeah, so, like, tall trees has got to be this. And, I mean, I don't know. I guess Pinecone is probably up here. Or here. Unclear. I would like to find all of the stables in relatively short order. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Jesus Christ. So I don't know that I love that it seems like I might always need a potion to forage any of the infected stuff in this entire zone, which, like, that sucks a little. Not gonna lie. I might be wrong, though. I don't know. Spit shit at me. Fuck you. Oh my god, there's so many here. Honestly, I was mildly worried about the, like, things that you hunt that fight back thing, but, like, this is very manageable. I'm not worried about it. Fucking hell. I don't know that I'm getting, there's a stable sign vibes from anything over here, though. Like, honestly, that is probably where the stable is down there. I don't really know otherwise. Okay, I'm not even trying to hit the infected one. Okay, well, fine, bye. Okay, there is a stable sign up here. Cool. It was worth a shot. Sure was. Okay, I guess I'm gonna try and find the journal while I'm up here. Oh, which seems to be right there, but also there's essence over here, so shall grab that as well. Look, there might not be, but you gotta. Okay, I was gonna check for treasure back here. Okay, this one only needs one, so I guess I'll do. Oh yeah, an enchanting runestone. Perfect. Looks like I don't need to pay Tamala for that. Day 7. I have spent the past 4 nights trying to record the creatures in the woods. Every night the howls grow louder and more plentiful, but each time I have played the audio back to Squire Nima, she claims all she hears is static. They are closer. They are watching me now. When I look into the trees at night, I see glowing, hungry eyes. I cannot sleep. I think I found the location of its lair. I hear a growling through the grate on the ruined city walls. I must go investigate. Okay, you good, buddy? I'm thinking not. Okay. It doesn't seem like they're good. But the beast of the Elder Woods? Maybe? The beast. I think I can go down this way and see what happens. And like the potion is cheap, so it's not a huge deal if I need the potion on full time to gather anything infected that's forage, but it's a little bit lame if you can upgrade all of your tools but not your fingies. So have I even been in the Lilac Cavern yet? I don't know that I have. It's pretty in here. I think I maybe very briefly popped through it before. I don't know. Okay, just give me the fucking mushroom leather recipe then, if you're gonna keep throwing it at me. Just let me have it, maybe. That'd be great. It wasn't even fucking... Oh. I mean, what is even in there? Well, that, apparently. Just gotta get the last fast travel point, which I'm pretty sure now is over here. What is that? What's up with that? Something infected. But yep, that's definitely the thing. So okay, but how do I get up there? Oh boy. No, that's the same one. Can I make it to the higher one? Not really? Oh, I can climb this tree. I don't know why I didn't realize I could just climb the fucking tree. Fuck you! Oh, for fuck's sakes. That was bullshit. Come on. Holy Christ. I just want to be able to jump the fuck down without, like, leaving the goddamn tree entirely, please. Okay, because it wasn't even letting me just get off of it, like, that way, so... I did it! Now back to the central stables. 'Cause reasons. Nio, give me shit. Give me stuff.
Pinata around?
I did found the stables faster than you can brush Buttercup's tail. Good for you. Which, come to think of it, isn't actually that fast since I always brush it for at least 100 strokes. Sometimes 200 if she's feeling extra special. You know, I was thinking since you helped me map out all these stables, I should do something to make you feel extra special. I thought maybe we could set up a stable location at your house so you could stop by the Elderwoods or anywhere else, lickety-split. All you gotta do is set up a sign on your plot so the riffraffs know where to go. Buttercup and I will take care of the rest. Hell yeah, I will.
Round ball scores for me?
Nuggy time. Nice. Okay. Back home, we're gonna make a sign and then we can go see, Einar real quick. Real quick, like. I don't know if choosing fishing was the correct choice because I feel like I've seen way more insects than like fish pools, but whatever, it's fine. Has to see her favorite robot. This is true, I do. Okay, hair today, gone tomorrow from Kenley. Hey Raz, I suppose you must be eagerly anticipating the results of my little spray-on hair test. Well, here they are. After our conversation, I found a mirror with utmost haste. I applied 42 layers in a houndstooth pattern exactly as instructed. It took 2 hours, but it was worth it. Oh, it looked so wonderful. Kenyatta said I looked 20 years younger. Even Eshe said it looked better than the toupee I made from Princess Clara's shedded fur. Alas, promptly at the 24-hour mark, the hair fell off. All 42 layers of it. I hope Tarka comes back soon. I simply must reorder. I would have liked to share it with you, but the can is now empty. Instead, please have this as a token of gratitude for returning my package to me. It is the mirror I used to admire myself when I had that beautiful head of hair. Alas, having it around just taunts me now. Okay, buddy. Whatever you fucking say, man. Seems like a nice mirror. I still have so much fucking house stuff to do. So much house. So house much do. That is actually a really nice mirror. I like it. It's pretty. Okay. Also, I should open this. Schmoll spores and mugin meat. Alright, whatever. Right, I keep that because it's gonna go into the thing. I guess I'm basically just gonna keep pretty much everything right now. Well, maybe not everything. Unlike a regular potato, the flotato has a lightly sweet flavor and a tang of magic with every bite. Try roasting and enjoying it as a lovely winter snack. Okay, cool. Okay. All right. So I don't, would that count as Ancient wood planks and white stone slabs. I should have expected as much. It makes sense that it requires new stuff, but also rude. Are you groaning or is that the box you're in, child? Either way, cute. So clearly I have to go buy the recipe for that. Which makes sense. I don't... Of course it does. That makes tons of sense. But I don't have the recipe for the planks yet. Dang it. Fine. I will do squats. I might have to go grab some snack first before I do that though, because I do have my little strawberry candies, but they're really little. Let me just go. I was gonna say let me just go grab that recipe from Ashura, but he is not actually at the inn, so it's gonna be a little bit annoying. So you're gonna get the BRB screen with the kitties here, and I'm gonna grab a snack and I'll be right back. I was accosted by a Pabu who was purring loudly during that, and as much as I feel bad about not picking him up, which he clearly wanted, I don't feel like inviting chaos into my life at this exact moment in time, so I go, no, not the treat box again. And he's just like, what? I'm innocent. Oh, I'm sorry, you just have an eye goopy. Now it's on your fucking nose. What do I... There. Better. Sorry, oh boy. Too bad indeed, Nulgart. Okay, I'll do the... Since Pabu is now standing right here, I will do the cat treats first before the squats. Come here. You lonely? Everybody left you and is in here? Yeah. Look, Tycho's too sleepy to be in front of your face for once. Just take it. There you go. You're so dumb. Tycho, go away. Okay, I love you. Go down. Yes, big boy. And there you go. We got a Pabu treat time. Hi. No, don't step on the keyboard more. Tycho's figured it out now. Yeah, it took him a minute. Just take it. Why are you so dumb? Why do you have to crunch that over my keyboard, huh? Why? Come here, Lily. Come in. I feel a little bit bad that she's the only one that has a requirement for treat getting, but also, sit on my lap, brat. Oh, good baby girl. And now there's cat spit all over my hands. My favorite. Hi. I love you. Tycho, go back to your box. Unless you two want to trade boxes, that's fine. Apparently that might be what's happening. Pabu, what do you want from me, baby boy? You got a treat. Okay, squats. I hope that we don't lose a cat or both, but we'll see. And by both, I'm not including Pabu, but probably should be because he's gonna stay just to spite me. What you doing? What you doing? Is it a boo-boo stream? Hi, Lily. Tycho's here in front of my keyboard. Lily's squatting, and Pabu has made himself at home. Buddy, I need to sit there. Lily, where are you going? Pabu has decided, just standing stream? Yeah, apparently. Hi. Everybody's very cute. But also, guys. Oh, Lily. Didn't mean to make you fall over. Okay, but what if I want to sit? There. There's the very edge of the chair. And then a cheap. Unfortunately, I can't really make his face that much more visible right now. Oh, Lily. Okay, it's time for the boys, apparently. Tycho, go back to a box. You're very cute when you're in the boxes, and you're invisible to the stream right now. I was gonna say, look at that, Ashura's back at the inn, but nah, he's not. Guess we'll talk to Einar first. Pabu, what am I supposed to do with you? Are you leaving? What are you doing? What you doing? Hi. You half stood up. What you doing? Tycho, what are you doing? Why are you guys conspiring? Yeah, see, that's why I can't try to move the chair when I'm at the very front edge of it. Okay, bye! Freedom! Victory! Well, he left a really warm spot for how long he was there, which is not very long. Oh, good lord. I feel a little bit weird about the silver gold change because, like, now I almost feel kind of silly mining copper when I don't explicitly need it, but also shiny things good, so. Tycho, baby. We still have one cat. Can you go back to being visible? Because he's cuter that way. He's cuter when people can appreciate your adorable little face. Einar likes when we fish together. Exclamation point! The essence that lingers on your largest organ is nostalgic, but nostalgic in a negative way for my emotions. Ah yes, I believe the word is traumatizing. Is it connected to the end of humanity? I do not know, and yet I also know. I am aware that I once knew, for it is etched deep within my rune workings, yet I do not know anymore. The knowledge was lost, or perhaps excised. I am not able to differentiate. Please inform me exactly how this essence came to cling to your flow form. So, like, that's the thing is Tamala's like, yeah, if he'll tell you any of his secrets. It's like, he literally can't, Tamala, but okay. So I told him the situation. From what limited data I have access to, you do not need to worry about being overtaken by the essence as long as you keep your brain wrinkles active and alert. The poor fish swimming within the Elderwood's waters unfortunately have naturally smaller wrinkles on account of their smaller stature. It is our duty as sapient beings to protect things that cannot protect themselves. I will assist you in learning how to catch the infected fish. From how you have described the infection, I believe a custom fly would be the correct approach. In order to develop the correct attachment, I must understand the nature of an Elderwood resident. Would you bring me one such uninfected friend from the waters, as well as a collection of the infected essence itself? I will be back with a fish. I will await your return. If you were capable of breathing, if I were capable of breathing, it would be baited.
Please continue living
Okay,
until our next conversation.
What? Oh, that's for that. Okay. I think I kept 3 fish from the Elderwood. Of course, I put them away. Ooh, see that? That is silver. I finally get to see a silver node. Sweet. It's a big one, too. Ooh, 7 silver ore. Okay, so... yeah, mine 10 rare ores, I feel like if, like, maybe they're gonna need to up the number required for that, because I just got 7 from one node, but maybe not. It was a large one. Tycho, you're so cute, and I love you so much, but why are you there specifically? Why don't you go back to box? You're cozy in boxes. You like your box. What do you do? Like him baby. Him just little boy. Ashura is, in fact, back in the inn. Excellent.
Everything going well?
Well, at least it's a cheap recipe.
You take care.
I love you, little muffin. Tiny little muffin baby. I will begrudgingly flirt with this loser.
Will you come by again later?
Do I even want to listen to him flirt with me? No. No, I do not. And by listen, I mean read.
Nothing improves your beauty.
Begrudgingly. Exactly.
Can you blame me for wanting
I like
you?
Gel, but he is truly the most dramatic bitch to ever bitch. Okay. So. We are going to go back to our house. I am going to start the ancient wood planks. And I'm going to look at the new cosmetic options that I keep forgetting exist. Hang on. Well, someone just went to go poop. I heard the cat flap. Maybe Lily will come back after that. I don't know for sure that it's her, but maybe. Could be. 50-50 chance. Because the other one is right here. Tycho so baby. See, I do have 3 fish from Elderwoods right now. I have 4 technically, but 3 out of the 4 are rare. So I guess I'll probably just go get more. Which is fine. I don't mind that. I want to split this up. So, I'm making my life difficult because I'm just like that. I do like that it's purple, because of course I do. I need 7 white stone slabs, so I guess I'll leave that for another minute. Also, yeah, I mean, I'm not at all surprised that it needs the new materials, but yeah. Elderwood's Lotus. I don't think I have any of those. Okay, cool. To the wardrobe! Okay, so, I don't even know how many of these are new. That one might be. I'm unsure. They might just all be at the bottom, too. No, I don't think so, because I think this one, yeah, that one's definitely new. I actually really like that. Also cute, not gonna lie. Also new. I think. Very cute. Extremely cute, even. I'm not entirely sure how many of these are new, but definitely some. Okay, so this is very cute, and I like it. But I think maybe just the log hair with the slightly strange split, but I mean, let's just... Oh, okay, that's interesting. I actually, like, that's fun, but I don't know how I feel about it. I'm sure that's very bouncy. Like, I like the bang area situation better on the other one. This is the Mon Mothma haircut. What other one did I click? I mean, I guess that I clicked, but... Like, don't get me wrong, I do also just like the current braid. It's nice, but... You know. Alright, so it's the gradient that I have, just the front, or whatever the fuck that is. Is that just the fucking band at the bottom and that's it? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, maybe we'll try this for a bit, and then if I get bored of it, whatever. Also, okay, I'm pretty sure the mohawk is new. That's fun. Meow? What's up? Two-tone bun isn't bad. It's not. And, like, I guess I see it from the back most, but I don't like it quite as much from the front. But I don't hate it. It's good. And I mean, like, at least this is, like, free to change. And, well, the main appearance changer is also free. It's just, like, you can only do it once every 3 or 5 days or something like that. This was the other one that's just cute, and I like it. Like, this was real simple, but maybe we just stick with... I don't know if this is even new, but I think that it is. I don't remember seeing this before. And, yeah, like, I'd like this a lot, but it's also a lot. Sure, whatever. We'll leave it at that for now. Makeup. Makeup was the other thing that was new. Like, there is skin tones and stuff, but that, I guess, would be in the normal thing. Lily, why are you yelling at me from over there? Come here. Still don't know what to do about the, like, giant fucking eyelashes making the eyeliner significantly less interesting, though. I mean, not even necessarily less interesting, but not, visible. And I mean, like, that's fun, but that's eyeshadow, not eyeliner, really, but... Interesting. What? Don't mind me yelling at my cat. I mean, sure, like, I do just, like the plain old eyeliner, but whatever, sure, we'll go with that. Unhinged! Just be Padme, sure. I mean, I like that. I'm not gonna lie. I like that. Like, more red makes more sense. Time to go Joker mode. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, a lot of these are really good. Like, they're actually, like, I'm pretty impressed. These are pretty good. Shiny. Anyway, sure. Yeah. Anyway, I feel like I'm just gonna crank that up just so I can see what's happening. Like, that's kind of fun, but like, no. I mean, this is nice. I like it. I'm glad that they have added this. It is a fun addition. The diva triangles, yeah. 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 Yeah, I'll just go with basic. I also keep forgetting that I have this hat. So many hats. All the hats. Some of which are hair. That's actually fairly cute. But I don't think I want the Darling Dollette set. It's a pencil, okay. Look, I'm getting distracted. I don't know what to tell you. I like the swoop on that, like, a lot. The rest of it, less so. If the two-tone bun had that swoop, I would be down. More nya. I did know that these existed, though. The fact that they appear to be functional ears is cute. Okay, I do like that hairdo, too. That one... Oh, no. For a second, I thought that might be part of the, Founder bundle thing, but I don't think so. No, thank you. Like, it's really pretty, but it's so extra. Like, I just... Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a lot. Anyway. No hat, please. It's just the crazy doctor from Borderlands, yeah. Right? It's a lot. It's so much. Like, I really want to like it, but it's so much. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it the way it is. I'm still a little mixed on the hair. Because it's really cute, but like I can change it whenever. I need to chill the fuck out, probably. It was really cute. It was really cute. And I like her face closer up better than I do far away. Like, I might need to chill out on the blush. But, like, I like it. I appreciate the amount of options that they have added. But yeah, like, I might actually legit need to tone down the blush a bit. Because it doesn't look that dramatic in the lighting in there, but... Again, I'm pretty sure that this haircut's new. I'm not positive. Has that taken enough time that I have... It has, baby! Wow, that crafts so much faster than flow would, which I guess I shouldn't be surprised by, but kind of am. 69 pallium, nice. The white stone is really slow. Stables boy! Stable sign. Lily, what? Come here! Come here, Madam Stink! What do you want? Oh, okay, it can't be out here, it has to be in here. Okay, I guess I'll just put it right the fuck here. Talk tonight. Okay, why are you... Go away. No one invited you.
It's more important than family.
Came by to see if I could help you finish your stable sign, but you already finished it. I can't keep up with you, Raz. What can I say? I'm good. You really are. Too bad my farm chores won't do themselves. Anyways, I better get going for now. I'll send up Buttercup so she knows where to find you. See you in town. Okay, why did I need to talk to you for that? I suppose if you liked Nio, that might be charming. I don't, though. I truly don't know who will eat half a sandwich. There's got to be someone trashy enough to eat half a sandwich. Please don't tell me it's Wrath. It better not be Wrath. He's supposed to have more standards around food than that. Well, Elderwoods. Meow! What? Meow! Come here! Why are you like this? Even Tycho is like, what's your problem, man? Come here. Up, child. What's up, cat? Come here. Come here. Come on. Stinky. You're so stinky. Yeah. Princess. My sweet darling. My sweet baby girl. I am legitimately just going to fish here because I need, what, 4 fish? 3 fish? 3 fish, I think, right? Yeah. probably gonna have to grow. I could actually make this already. Shoot. I wish I had brought that. Hi. Desperate. So desperate. I love you, Lily. Bronze bluegill, alright. Hi, Tycho. Eepy sleepy boy. Just sleeping, dangling over the edge of the box. I like how that's not even flipping anywhere, it's just jumping up. Alien beta. Alright. Apparently I have unleashed the snacking. Also, oh god, it's after 5 somehow. When or how that happened, I do not know. Really wish the chat box doing the weird flashy thing was a bug that had been fixed, but it's not exactly game breaking, it's just annoying. I don't know if Einar is going to give me these fish back or not, otherwise I would have just given him the fancy ones, but yeah. Gorgeous, darling baby. Hang on a second, I'll catch up to that in a second, Megwas, because I gotta catch this fish. Apparently you've never been around when the weather changed in BT area in Death Stranding because you thought something had exploded and it was just the BT leaving the world. Oh. I feel like I don't remember that happening either. But interesting. Nulgar, you did the first level 8 delve on an alt with randoms. Went well. Did 1 or 2 with randoms on Nulgar the first couple days of the expansion. Not sure whether level 5 or 8. I mean, I'm glad that it went well. I have literally never considered doing delves with randoms before. And, like, I accept that that is a thing that would technically work. But, yeah, it hasn't ever actually occurred to me to try. So, yeah, glad it went well. Einar walks so fast with him long legs. Take the bluegills, please. I don't need them. Like, look at him go. Look how fast this man is. Anyway.
Have you come bearing chocolate?
Here's your fish. The fish is not mine or yours. It is his own unique being, and this one is very unique. Allow me to observe its behavior for a moment, and then I will be able to create an appealing fly. Yes, I believe I have observed enough. If the woodland alchemist's deduction is correct, then a fly with a small orb containing infected essence should attract even the most picky of Elderwood friends. I have made the first one for you and provided a recipe so that you may create more if you have such a need. Now, please keep your brain winkles active and alert if you are returning to the oldest wood so you may return safely. Love you, buddy. Okay, so all of the infected shit collecting is going to require, like, constant, consumables, which is interesting. You're tempted on casters for the trinket that summons candle elementals, candle confidant. That sounds fun, but I have no idea what you're talking about. I am apparently out of the loop. So, sure. I should go talk to Tish. I still need to get Tish's fucking romance to 4. But yeah, that sounds delightful, and I don't think I know that that exists. So, cool. Meh. What? Why are you yelling at me? Huh? Why are you yelling at me? Why are you yelling at me? I'm not gonna lie, that's not the first time I've sung that to Lily.
Suspicious.
I don't know why I'm... Oh. Okay, I'm just not even gonna bother reading that, because that's just Eloisa being ridiculous and vaguely offensive. Intellect trinket can summon one of 3 little candle dudes. They do various attacks as a temporary pet, and so... I assume that has technically nothing to do with groups, it's just that the groups make delve easier, and it's from delves, because, I mean, yeah, it wouldn't be surprising that I don't know about that if it's an intellect trinket, but yeah. Okay, bye Tish. Thanks, Tish. See you later, Tish. So close with Eshe. I really gotta work on Hidari's romance more. I have been neglecting that. Oh, sorry, yes, it drops from delves. I mean, I figured, because you were talking delves. I just, for some reason, was like, do you have to be, like, in a group? Potentially with randoms to get that, but obviously not. That wouldn't make any sense.
I'm quite glad to see you. We must do this again.
Okay. Look at me. Doing the rounds. Talk to Jill while we're here. Silly babies. And yeah, Lily finished her medicine today. Hooray! Happy for you, baby. I mean, she's probably not that happy about it because she was getting treats with pills in them. Yes, the days stretch on to endless misery unless I'm around. Gel, bro, buddy. Therapy, my love. My darling, my dear. Therapy. Yeah, I don't know how much of a pain in the ass it's going to be to find infected fish pools now that I'm looking for them, but probably annoying. So I have painting. Fuck! I meant to go grab the stuff for the thing that needs that, and I didn't do that. I guess I could go home real quick, because now I can do that, and it's not a pain in the ass, because I have a stable sign at home, baby! Fuck yeah! Honestly, one of the best updates. I've used it once, and I already think it's the best. Okay. Wait, find someone who knows about bees. I guess Ani would know about bees. I don't really talk to Ani much these days. I guess I probably should. Where would Ogopo skin be? Cool. Alright, the boost thingy. Fine, I'll go back here and talk to fucking Ani, because I didn't realize that quest was a thing I had. Hi. Okay, I was like, where's the child? And then, yeah, he's doing his mail rounds. That's where he is. Hi, Gel. Bye, Gel.
I was hoping to talk to you today.
I haven't talked to this child in like 2 weeks because he's annoying and I maxed out his fucking rep. That's totally a honey pixie crown. Oh man, I hope the pixie queen's not freaking out that she lost it. I've totally got to report this to the Bar Harry Bug Scouts. They're gonna be so jealous. There's a whole page on pixies in the Bug Scouts guidebook. Do you want to know what it says? Heck yeah, sure. I knew you'd think it was cool too. The book says there's a bunch of different types of pixies. Pixies are really smart and they like to live near other bugs. It makes them really good at camouflage. They take on traits of the place they live and the bugs they live with. But all of them are really supposed to like berries. Like, they named pixie berries after the pixies because they like them so much. Oh, I bet if you got a super good pixie berry, you could lure out the queen and give her back her crown. Okay, cool. How to check? Haven't looked at his inventory in a while. Okay, Eloisa. Let me turn this in. Whee!
What they call science is
Always expecting something blah blah blah. Gather the ingredients for the amulet, and you avoided being overtaken by the shadows haunting the Elderwood. Wonderful! You'll want to bring these items to the Relic Forge. It's a crafting bench I've made some modifications to in order to unlock its mystical potential. Now, and this is very important, at the exact moment you finish the craft, you must say the magical phrase, or who knows what might happen. What's the magic phrase? Oh, right, I need to tell you the phrase. It's Wiggly Whirl. Don't forget, Wiggly Whirl. You should probably really belt it, too, just in case. Wiggly Whirl! Okay, but where is that? That's not just my bench at home, right? That's gonna be the Elderwoods one, right? Probably. Okay. I might have a star quality pixie berry at home, so that's another reason to check that first, but I'm assuming I have to craft the amulet in the Elderwood. Turbo Boost is 6 AM tomorrow, since stuff still sometimes goes live in E. When it goes live in NA, you check the vendor, the upgrade reagents are not there yet. Cool. I did forget that. I'm gonna have to dig into it. Gonna get my best in slats. Honestly, I should probably get trinkets first. I don't remember / know how quickly you can acquire stuff. Oof. I mean, I'm not surprised that it's not there. I do have star quality pixie berries. Fantastic. Drop the berry at the pixie tree. Okay. I guess I should do my fucking gardening, even though it's not exciting. Probably should have eaten before I harvested the tree, because I think I, yeah. I think I fucked that up, but it's okay. a lot of stuff. I've been using a lot of wheat, so makes sense to plant a whole bunch more, especially since I had all of those seeds. I have fertilized many things this week. Fertilizer, great. Sure, yes, good. I don't think I missed anything. You got like eye levels? What does that mean, Mangos? You got like 6 item levels today. Upgrading things to 8-8. Well, more like 4. Alright. I mean, yay. Cool. Good. Again, I meant to do some stuff on WoW this morning and I, did not time it well, and so I haven't touched it since last week, but yeah. I did want to cry a little bit about the could very well have gotten Gallywix down, and me not being there did not help. Situation that bummed me out, and I feel bad. Not like guilty bad, just that sucks bad. Okay. I have done the thing, and I should refill that. Okay. You go there, you go there, you go there, you get sold. You two. I suppose I can keep those for now, sure. Yes, yeah, sure, uh-huh. Sale, sale. Sell that, sell that. Honestly, sell those as well. Cool. And yeah, like, I don't think... Because, like, I capped out my... my focus bar or whatever, and I don't think that they added more levels to it, but it would be neat if they had. I don't have a ton of tomatoes, but I also don't have a ton of rice now. Sure. Oh. Totally did not even notice that I had those. But that's fine. Okay, cool. Sorry, I keep getting sidetracked in like the little shit, but whatever. Okay. Otherwoods! The third phase is kind of chaos if the bombs aren't done right. Yeah. Which is why I don't want to be the one responsible for bombs, because I'm scared. Like, I like being responsible for helping out the group in those little things in raids and fights, whatever. But like, there are just some things that I am better suited to than others. And I feel like that one is not. What book did I find? A journal by an Umbran naturalist who claims to have seen a platypus in modern times. Fascinating. I have to add this to the permanent collection. Well, you're welcome, Clary. I bring you cool shit. Okay, Eloisa, where's your fancy crafting table? Where it at? Okay, that's fun, but not what I'm looking for. That's nice that that's an option. Oh, that's cool too, that you can change shit here. Really unclear about where to make this. Oh, okay, there we go. Is it for both of them? Yeah, alright. Good to know, we found it. Oh, and I didn't even need to have the stuff with me. Okay, that is very good to know for the future. Getting your first relic, check it out by opening the inventory. Cool. To equip your relic, click on the relic gear slot and select the relic you'd like to equip. Okay, can I only have one at a time? Pursuing more ethereal play grants spell bonus to essence collection rate from infected creatures and gatherables. Okay. Too bad I didn't choose hunting for my first thing then. That was a whoops on my part. But oh well. Eloisa! Sup?
Have you seen anything suspicious?
Hello. Yes, I found you at the right time. Yes, I can tell there's something different about you already. Unfortunately, the mortal body can only contain so much power, so if you want any other relics, you'll need to pick one to equip at any moment in time. At least until the Palian government forces us all into Galder bodies to become their immortal citizens. I've set up some warding spots near the forges where it should be safe to swap them out. Don't mind the smell of a gopu slime too much. It works better than garlic.
The truth is out.
Okay, Eloisa. Whatever you say. Oh my god! Oh boy. So, this is fantastic. Thank you very much for the raid, Quinn. It is lovely to see you. You are not... this is simply going to encourage me to not stop playing this game like I probably should. But thanks for the continued justification of me playing Palia for way too fucking long today. But yes, more Palia. Let's do it. Let's do it up. But yes, for anyone who doesn't know Quinn, please follow Quinn. Quinn is a delight. We love them. Thank you very much for the raid, Quinn. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Raz, and lately I've been playing nothing but 3 very different flavors of MMO. It's been Palia Tuesday, WoW Wednesday, and Destiny Thursday. I am a variety streamer. Usually there's more like fun little indie games and stuff in there, but that's where we're at right now. I stream 1 to 5 Central Time, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and it is lovely to see you. Quinn. What I need to scroll up. What were you doing? What was? Oh, you were also playing Palia. Hell yeah. How are you enjoying Elderwood? Tell me more. But yes, everything is purple and I love it. You needed to get pulled away from Palia, but you need to sleep so you can play more Palia tomorrow. Yes, yeah. If you need to raid and run any Quinn or anyone else that came along, I appreciate you being here, but please take care of yourselves. It is excellent. But yeah, super fucking hyped about this update. Everything is purple. What more could a girl want? You know? So yeah, we're having a good time. We've done some of the story quests, but we're still kind of working on stuff. We have 2 sleepy fuzz orbs. Just feel the need to point that out. We've got the little baby Tycho and the fluffy princess baby Lily. I love you. I love you both. And she's, of course, glaring at me petting Tycho, because of course she is. But yeah, anyway, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, friends. Go to sleep, friends who need to do so. You're doing so good. Purple and frogs and bugs and jellyfish trees. They've done a really good job. They have. Yes. Thank you both for appreciating my sweet baby angels. It's wonderful. But, yeah. What am I even doing right now? I need to pick another quest to track, I think. Plat a piece of the puzzle. Is that even, like, marked? I don't think it is. I think I've just kind of, like, stumbled into them so far. Which is fine. But I guess there's not really any point in tracking it. Yes, I will try dropping the berries of the pixie tree because we... Okay, I guess maybe that's not gonna get marked? I guess that's fine. Regardless, we found a little crowd for a little bee. You're gonna lurk for spoilies with sending all your love. Well, back at you. Love in your direction, nerd. But yes, thank you very much for the raid, Quinn. Go sleep. Get some sleep. And then more Palia tomorrow. But yeah, I need to catch infected fish, apparently. Oh, hey, it's Widget. Anyway, I do enjoy the little Palia community and being like, hey, I recognize those people. It's great. It's great. Okay, that is an excellent emote. I love it. Death beam of love. Yeah, trying to figure out the best way to find infected fishing pools. I mean, like, there isn't, like, a good way. You just wander around and you find shit, truly. But, you know, still. I'm gonna shoot things. You know what? I really should have made more arrows. I did not think that one through. I truly did not. Goo critter. Fuck you, goo critter. I'm gonna kill you. Even if you, fuck. Shit. Ass. Got him. There was so much confidence there. Just never failed a thing in my life. Oh look, infected fishing pool. Excellent. Let's go. Ooh, 2 infected fishing pools. Fantastic. I guess I could use a worm. Just cause why not worm? Oh no, are they gonna use it up? I mean, it would fully within their rights to do so, but I will be a little bit sad if I have to go find another one. But it also doesn't seem to be. Fuck you, fish. Okay, infected ancient koi is a spicy little shit. Not gonna lie, we almost lost that. That was rough. Also, ooh, look at all of the other fishy things. I kind of hate that the lure that lets you catch fish from the infected pools, ooh, is it a shark? Is it a shork? I think it's a shork. But, like, you can't have... Oh, fuck! Like, that's the thing, is, like, I have a safe zone size booster, but I can't put it on at the same time as the infected fish getter option. And that sucks, actually. I don't know what to do about that. That's a bummer. I'm very sad. Yeah, I'm gonna end up in the water. Cool. Because either that pile of dirt or that pile of dirt is probably... I was gonna say, it's probably what I'm looking at for this quest, but maybe not. Maybe. It's not like the quest objective is always in the center of the thing. However... Ooh, a sewer grate. Ah, there's a cave? A cave! But first, a battle-worn letter! Nima, thank you for your service. As a non-commissioned officer, I know I can't discharge you from duty, but I hope you'll leave this wretched war behind, just like I'm about to. The voices, they're all I hear now, and I think you were right. They're in my head. When I close my eyes, I see the faces of the people I fought, the people I killed. I think the only way to get rid of the voices is to leave the army behind, to leave everything and everyone behind, to go it alone from here on out. I think I can make a suitable campsite at the edge of the woods near Bahari Bay. I will be fine. Do not come looking for me. Omari. Okay. Darn that fish does go away. A mysterious force blocks your way. Escandalo. Okay, so that's where the beast of the Elderwood lives, right? Totes? Totes? I think so. I think so. Oh, hello. Don't you spit shit at me. Fuck you. Fuck you, Ogopu. I wasn't gonna shoot you, but then you decided to be a dick about it, and now I have to shoot you. Not just one quick little love tap away, and instead it got away. And I hate that. I hate that so much. Whatever. Pixie berries. Totes my goats. Yes. It sure did. Sure done did get away. I'm still mad that I didn't get the fish. Not because I'm particularly sad about that specific fish, but because I need the infected pools and there isn't another one that's right here. I really should have / should now buy another infected forage pickin' potion. The fact that it only lasts 10 minutes instead of the 15 that like the things like the ore compass last, I like it for some reason. That kind of bums me out. It's really extremely not a big deal, and it's really cheap when it comes down to it, but yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice to have that. Wow, that thing's cruising. Wow, I fucked that up. If that had even the slightest chance of working, I blew it. Alright, I did it. To what end? I do not know, but I did it. No! Cool. Well, okay, at least we managed to get back. I don't want to get stuck over there forever, actually. Fish? Fishies? Fishy friends? No? Again, I don't really know what I'm trying to do there. Oh, for fuck's sakes. And I'm broken again, and climbing fixed it again, thank God. Okay. I'll go to the cave, I guess. See if we can find more fishy spots. And yeah, like, this seems to be breaking really quickly, so that's a bit unfortunate. Not sure what that'll end up looking like long term. Look at all these pixie berries, pixie berries. I suspect that there will probably be a recipe or something that uses those. Yeah, I don't actually know where to go for the last, like, platypus lore because I don't even really know how I found the other ones. I just, like, stumbled into them. So, oh well. Stinky mushroom buddy. Okay, they have the little bee pet and silly googly eyes and a weird donut on their head. That's fun. I don't know what's growling at me. I guess it's just these guys. Where's the deep points to report? Up in a tree. I mean, they're not wrong. It is up in a tree. Just maybe not the most useful description. Or helpful, rather. Bug. I was gonna say bug, but like, I mean, it is a frog. Which, you know, counts as a bug, but isn't really a bug, you know? You know? Yeah. Well, that one was bad, but not as bad. It's still only 2 out of 3 because I pooched it on the other one. As you head towards the docks, your eyes are drawn to something slimy and bubbling on the surface of the water. It appears an Ogopu has left slime trails all around the area. The offending creature is nowhere to be seen. Your eyes catch a glimpse of something floating on the surface. Perhaps you can pull it out? Quest accepted. Slime invasion. Okay. I really should have picked hunting. Look at all of these infected Agopu over here. Oh, it's this. Okay, because I was like, you're rummaging around in the slime for a while and pull out a tattered note. Unfortunately, you are also covered in slime. Yay. I should track that instead of that because that's a later problem. Okay, let's just read the note right now. I've looked everywhere for the slime core, but my efforts have all come to naught. My hair is congealed into a single clump, my shoes are ruined, and my reputation is in tatters. The Agopu have defeated me. They guard the core jealously. I'll just have to buy one for my thesis, but who can afford the outrageous cost? Good question. Search piles of slime for the core. Cool. Exciting. Thrilling, actually. No avail. And I have been slimed. Nope. Okay. Platinum A4/5 flared. You know what? Here, hang on a second. I'm sorry, I don't lose that. A4/5. Okay, well that's kind of far. Whatever. There will be more platinum. I got my ore compass. I'll use it at some point. I'm so tempted to see what I get if I use a glowworm, but also I'm probably just not gonna catch it. Slime has no bonus from slime yet. And by that I mean core, because I guess that's what I'm looking for. Why? Like, okay, but did it have to be from the infected node that I needed a thing from? And yeah, like again, this is dying real quick. I didn't realize I was gonna have to like make a bunch of these. Ask around about your discovery. Okay, cool. Nothing specific. Slime. Slime, 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 slime. More slime? You shove your hand in the slime and come out holding more slime? Okay. But apparently I'm supposed to bring it to Tamala, so I guess we succeeded. Good old junk chest, right? Apparently one of the changes they made to fishing was that you are less likely to catch waterlogged chests when you're using any kind of bait, and more likely to catch them when you're not using any bait. Which does make sense. I don't think jellyfish can jump like that, actually, but alright. But yeah, so like that makes sense and all, and I like that change, but I don't know. Oh my god. But like that doesn't mean it just never happens, period. Oh, did I get a second slime core? Am I rich? Am I rich now? Perhaps I am the wealthiest Palian to ever exist now. I doubt it, but maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's not fuck it up. Let's get a fish. It's the last fish we need. It's a shark. It's another shark. And I'm gonna lose it because it's another shark, and apparently I can't fucking catch a shark without some other assistant. Like, I actually don't know how to deal with that because, again, I can't have another rod attachment aside from just the one that lets me fish in those pools at all. I have no idea if I'm getting myself multiple slime cores. I'm not. I wanted to. I was hoping, but apparently not. Well, fuck, because now I have to find another goddamn fish pool. Was it a goddamn shark? We would have been fine. Stinky sharks. It is fun that they added sharks, but you know, it's more fun if you actually manage to catch them. So many agobus. What's this? Elder clam mushroom. Oh, that's right. You can open these like clams, which is neat. I want to grab the infected pixie berries, but I don't have a potion on me. I honestly should also probably be chopping more trees down. Where the fuck am I even going? That is the all-important question that I do not have an answer to. Okay. I don't think I have enough flowers. Yeah, I only got one flower. Excuse me. Fishies, fishies, give me some infected fish, please. Little mushroom guy network. Oh, okay. I mean, it is extra purple, but for some reason it didn't look all that infected to me. Sure! Artifact mystery bag. Cool. You got a war-torn horn. War-torn horn. War-torn horn. War-torn horn. Sorry. I'm not that sorry, but a little bit sorry. Just a smidge. Just a little pinch. Come on. Just give me a single stinky fishing node, please. Just one. One stinky one. Also, at least we can put our bee crown flowers here. Wart-on horn. Yes, exactly. What am I chatting with? There it is. Nope. Nope. Okay. Something smells divine. Oh, I simply must have a bite. Just a taste, or two, or three. Well, I can't just leave such a tiny piece behind. Oh, who are you? I wish I could see them. Nice to meet you, Raz. I'm Her Majesty Flora Pina Carolina. Or at least that's what I think I will name myself. The bees, they bring me so much tribute, but I do so tire of pollen and nectar. Now tell me, my newest and dearest subject, do you have other business, or do you simply come here to admire me? I came to return your crown. I've been looking everywhere for that. I instructed the bees to make me a new one, but they have struggled in vain to shape wax into anything that is not hexagonal in nature. Thank you so much. My stately exoskeleton can now finally match my glowing personality. Oh, I must find some way to repay you. I am a humble ruler after all. I know. Take this, and do return someday with more of your delightful berries. A grow all out gazebo? Fuck yeah. Alright. Sick. I am glad to have an exciting new plant gazebo. Cause who wouldn't be, frankly? Me puts pickaxe away. Game. Haha, do you sure you wanted to do that? I have so many things to mine. So much shit to mine. I feel weird, like, actually going out of my way to mine these teeny tiny palliums now that they're, like, kind of the same as teeny tiny iron, which I mostly don't bother with. But also, pallium, though. And, you know, white stone, since apparently I need that to make things that I want, like furniture. Okay, but seriously, can I just have one... A lotus! Okay, I needed an elderwood lotus for at least one piece of furniture. But like, seriously, can I please just have one single stinky fishing node, please? Please? It's gotta be stinky, but I only need one. Stinky fish! Please. Pleasing to give stinky fish. I'm so mad that the fucking shark node was a shark. Grr. Oh. Is that platinum? Just a small one? Yeah, I guess. Looks like it. I'm not really used to seeing it yet. But sure was. Boo! Spit on somebody else, you jerk! Leave me alone. What did I ever do to you? I still just need a stinky fish. I'm kind of surprised it didn't just like dive immediately for that, but I guess I'm not gonna complain. I don't know what is going to eventually let me walk through this, but I hope that one day it will, because that would be A, fun, and B, useful. How much you want to bet there's a treasure in here somewhere? Oh, well, a statue. A statue is a kind of treasure, sort of. Maybe not exactly what I was looking for, but I done got myself stuck. Sure, I sure did. Okay. I mean, I earned that. I deserved that. Not like in a good way, but I did. Like, just one more stinky fish, though. Come on. I would really like to finish this quest today. That would be great. And I walked through the goo because I am a fool. An impatient fool, and yet. Stinky. Well, have any more stinky fish spawned? Ow. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to one-hit it, but I guess I'm not mad. Okay, I was kind of hoping that would actually work, but alright. Where'd you come pop up? Where'd he go? That's a different one. But will that make it run away? Aha! Will you run away? Make the other one. Oh, I'm just not paying attention apparently. think I might have technically also hit a different one, but it's fine. Oh, come on, man. Cool. Seriously. No more stinky fish. How are there not a single other stinky fish? How? Give fish extra stink. Please. We literally only need one more. Aha! I was like, gonna say, it feels fairly likely that things would respawn around here. And hey, at least it's close to a travel board, so... And then we have stuff to turn in. It's a jelly! A toadstool floatfish. Alright, cool. And yes, so close to broken. And I only even tried to catch 7 fish. So that's like an 8 to 10 fish lure at best, which is rough. I mean, honestly, it wasn't that expensive to make. Like, I didn't make that one myself, but like, it wasn't, the mats weren't that expensive, but still.
I could use a sharp mind like yours.
He's kind of a jerk. Yes, his mother, okay, yes, you have seen him in the Elderwood because he is paying tribute to his dead mama. Dead? Found a broken runestone. That is certainly surprising. Let me take a look at it. This rune, it means explode, but the army doesn't issue gear like this. In fact, I think I have seen some of these in the capital museums, which would make your find quite old. Ah, that must be it. It seems you've found the shell of an Umbran grenade. It poses no danger now that its magic has been spent, so it is yours to do with what you will. If you wish to know more, perhaps ask someone who has experienced the war firsthand. Okay, Ashura! Examine the samples. What is it? The infection is almost entirely assimilated with these samples. I cannot even distinguish what is the infection and what is the original creature. I am sure the Order's labs can tell us more as soon as I send these samples off. You've done good work, Raz. I wish that I could tell you that it is time to rest now until the results come back. Unfortunately, others have different ideas. As you may have noticed, Tamala is nowhere to be found in the stables. Where'd she go? That question is why I must now ask another favor of you. I believe she is up to something, and that something is likely no good. Her behavior has been incredibly suspicious since she approached us. She snuck off multiple times, made strange comments about beasts, and inserted herself into our business. I would like to ask you to follow her tracks and find out just where it is she keeps disappearing to. This is usually a task I would take on myself, but as she is so gracefully pointed out, I have already been caught on her trail. I know that you are fond of each other, but I ask you not to let those feelings get in the way of our investigation. She left via the southern exit. All you need to do is look for any trail to show where she has gone and follow it. Then report back to me once you have answers. I will track your progress from here, and if I sense you are in any danger, I will come to your aid. Be careful, Raz, and return safely. Okay, but also, what if I don't want to help you?
Just the person I was looking for.
Okay, yes. Give me quests to catch bugs and creatures. Yes. Cool. Excellente. Okay, but now Tamala isn't here, which is a pain in the ass because I have a quest to turn into her. Why you gotta be like that? Also, what is that? It's probably just another mushroom because I think I did shoot another one, so it's probably that. So war-torn horn. War-torn horn. This is the war-torn thing. Okay, cool. There's somebody at my house. Okay, okay. as much as I absolutely, extremely would like to continue doing this, it is literally 6 o'clock somehow. So damn. And I should probably, she really is the coppiest cop, and she just assumes that you're also going to cop with her. It's super annoying. I hate it. I hate it so much. Yeah, somehow. What do you mean? What do you think I've been paying attention to this? You think I'm not surprised? Yeah. Okay. Wait, there are Palia drops? What the fuck? If there are Palia drops, then I should have had them on my stream too, so what the hell? The fuck? The fuck? Because I was fully expecting there to be drops for this. And somebody else's Palia stream has drops up, but mine doesn't. I'm so confused. I'm very confused. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know. I don't know. Regardless, it would still be around next week. So okay. Well, wait, no. Okay, no, I've earned the drops. I just didn't. Okay, Banquist and Nugger have been getting them. Yeah, okay. Because I didn't get the banner pop up, and I was trying to find. I was trying to like confirm whether or not they had them earlier because I was expecting that there would be some. But whatever. Let's go see Bowser. We haven't seen Bowser in a while, and Bowser's doing WoW stuff, which will get us there for WoW tomorrow, or something. There's technically a chance that I do this again instead of WoW tomorrow because new content, but I'm going to at least try to convince myself to do WoW tomorrow as originally planned. I'm gonna set this right up. But yeah, thank you so much for Amy and Quinn for the raids. If you guys don't follow them already, please do. They are wonderful, both of them. And I've had a very good time. The time has vanished extremely quickly, even for a Palia stream. And I will see you guys tomorrow, probably with some WoW. Yeah, I appreciate you guys very much. The kitties reluctantly awaken to say bye. Okay. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Peace.